எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டு எல்லாரும் ஆளே இல்லை
A very good evening to you all. I request all comrades to please be seated so that we can start this function. Comrades, you all know that Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao is a dream project of our Soumya Datta sir, General Secretary of IOBOA. The FB page has already been launched and at present around 2.93 lakh followers are there in this page. But we all know that our numbers, our present membership is much more than that. So it is our bounden duty to increase the followership. Everywhere when we conduct some program, this campaign is being conducted. It is only a 1-minute job that you can go to FB page of Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. You can follow it. Not only you should follow it, but also you should invite your friends and relatives who are all connected in the social media group to this Facebook page. In the Facebook page of Bank Bachao, there is a community, an option is there. You go there, you can see that invite friends. Once you go there, select all option is there. If it is Facebook Lite, then select all option will be there. If it's normal Facebook, each and one each you should select. And you invite all your friends. This only can make this a global campaign. It is for our safety, for our fight against privatization, which is going on now. So I request all our comrades to please, I am sure that many of you might have been already liked, followed this Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao Facebook page. If at all you have not done, please take this as an opportunity. It is only a 1-minute job. Before we start the program, we can follow the page. Please do it. I request our office bearers to please ask all the comrades who are standing outside the hall to please come inside and be seated so that we can start the function. I request all office bearers to please come inside the hall.
நான் ஆஃபீஸ் வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி அங்கே போய்ட்டு வச்சுக்கிறேன் நாமினேஷன். ரொம்ப ஹாப்பி. கட்டி சொன்னார் அது வரைக்கும் பாராட்டினார். என்ன சம்பாரிச்சான் காசு சுற்றுறான். நண்பர்களுக்கான அந்த பூ பார்க்குறீங்களா? நீங்கள் தான் ஃபோட்டோ நேற்று எடுத்து வச்சுருந்தேன் தனித்தனியாக. எவ்வளோ பாருங்க செல்ஃபி பூத்து அதுக்கே வாங்கியிருப்பான் 10,000 பாஞ்சிருக்கோம். நீங்கள் கொடுத்த நேரம் அப்படி சொல்லி சொதப்பிட்டேன். சிட்டியை சொல்லி போகணும். லைஃப்பை நீங்கள் ஓட்டிக்கணும். இப்பயே எல்லாரையும் எடுத்துட்டாங்க. எல்லாமே அசம்பிள் ஆகிறாங்க. ஓகே. இதில் எடுக்கவே முடியாது. இதில் எடுக்கவே முடியாது. வந்துச்சு தனியாக வந்து அதெல்லாம் பார்க்காங்க. அப்புறம் எதனா ஒரு ஸ்டே முதல்ல எல்லாம் குழிக்குள்ள கொண்டது மாதிரி பண்ணாங்க. அதுதான் லோடு தாங்க. அதுதான் நான் அங்கே உள்ளே போட்டேன். அண்ணா 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 எந்தில் போடணா உங்களுக்கு தூக்கி போகவே போகாதுண்ணா பவர். அண்ணா அண்ணாண்ணே இதோ பாருங்க என் லைட்டு ஒன்று எரியுது, அதுலேருந்து போடுங்க. அப்போ கூட போட முடியாது. பாருங்க ட்ரிப்பர் எங்கே இருக்காமா? ட்ரிப்பர்.
A very good evening to all.
போடுறான். ஆஃப் பண்ணி விட்டுருங்க. இப்போ ஆஃப்.
Hearty welcome to the dignitaries of today's function,
இல்லை ஒன்று ஆஃப் பண்ணி விடு. தேவைன்னா
executives of our beloved bank IOB,
சார் புரியுங்களே,
leaders of the yesteryear and present, leaders from affiliates and fraternal trade union, A warm good evening to you all. Now, with your permission, let me get into the formalities of this fabulous function today. May I invite our beloved President,
போடுங்கண்ணா.
Comrade Bhavani Shankar Mishraji, to the dais to preside the function. I request Comrade Anji Reddy and Comrade Sri Ram Krishna to accompany him to the dais.
ஒன்னில் வந்துடும். பாலாவிட ஒன்னில் வந்துடும். அவர் வணக்கம் பண்ணுவாருண்ணா.
It is a privilege to all of us to invite Comrade Soumya Datta, General Secretary of IOBOA. Sir, please. I request our DGS Sampath Kumar and Ramakrishnan, Senior VP Ramakrishnan sir, to accompany him to the dais.
அவர் தான் வருவார்.
Let me invite our former President, Comrade Dr. J.D. Sharma ji, to the dais to grace this meeting. I request Comrade H. Patmanabhan, our DGS, and Central Office AGS, Comrade Arumugam, to escort him to the dais. It's our turn to invite our former General Secretary, Comrade K. Anand Kumar, to the dais. I request Comrade Sampath Kumar and Comrade Vijay Raghavan to accompany him to the dais. Now let me invite our former General Secretary, Comrade B. Srinivasan, to grace this function. I request Comrade Senthil Kumar and Comrade Sriram to escort him to the dais. May I invite our former President, Comrade Abraham Shaji John, to the dais. I request Comrade Anji Reddy and Comrade Senthil Kumar to escort him to the dais. May I invite our former President, Comrade R. Kameshwaran sir, to the dais. I request Comrade Srinivasan, Sri Ram Krishna and Comrade Krishnan, State Secretary, to accompany him to the dais. On our request, our fraternal organization leader, General Secretary of AIOBEU, Comrade S.C. Balaji, has arrived here. We invite you, sir, to the dais, sir. I request Comrade Vijay Raghavan and Comrade Selvam, Erode AGS, to accompany him to the dais. Now let me invite our Senior Vice President, Comrade Prem Kumar, to the dais. I request Comrade Srinivas Behera and Comrade Mati Kumar to accompany him to the dais. Let me also invite our Senior Vice President, Comrade Ramakrishnan, to the dais. I request our DGS Srinivas Behera and Chennai to AGS Shanmugam to accompany him to the dais. Now, with great honor and privilege, it's time to invite the heroes of the day to the dais. First, let me invite our treasurer, Comrade Abhayanand, to the dais. I request Comrade Anji Reddy and Comrade Senthil Kumar to kindly accompany him to the dais. Now it's our turn to invite our leader, the skipper of IOBOA team, our own General Secretary and President of AIBOC, Comrade Murali Soundararajan, to the dais. I request you all to please give a standing ovation. I request all our office bearers to join him and accompany him to the dais. Zindabad. Now the dignitaries are present at the dais. Before honoring them, let us commence this august function with a prayer. May I please request the gathering to arise. Thank you all. It is our privilege to honor our dignitaries who had come here to grace this occasion. To begin with, I request our President, Comrade Bhavani Shankar Misraji, and our General Secretary, Comrade Murali Soundararajan, to honor our beloved General Secretary of AIBOC, Comrade Soumya Datta, with a shawl and a bouquet. All office bearers, please be inside the hall. I request all office bearers to come near to the dais. Now I request our DGS, Comrade H. Patmanabhan, and Vice President South, Comrade Anji Reddy, to honor our former President, Comrade Dr. J.D. Sharma, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now I request our DGS, Comrade Senthil Kumar, and Erode AGS Selvam, to honor our former General Secretary, Comrade K. Anand Kumar, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now I request our DGS, Comrade Srinivas Behra, and CO AGS, Comrade Arumugham, to honor our former General Secretary, Comrade B. Srinivasan. Next, I request our DGS, Comrade Sampath Kumar, and Assistant Secretary Vijay Raghavan, to honor our former President, Comrade Abraham Shaji John, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now I request our Joint Treasurer, Comrade Sri Ram Krishna, and AGS Matikumar, to kindly come forward and honor our President, former President, Comrade R. Kameshwaran, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now I request our Tamil Nadu South State Secretary, Comrade Krishnan, and Joint Treasurer Varun Kumar, to kindly honor our distinguished guest, General Secretary of IOBOA, Comrade S.C. Balaji, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now the turn is to honor our present leaders on the dais. I request our Senior VP, Comrade Prem Kumar, and our Vice President, Comrade Ramakrishnan, to honor our President, Comrade Bhavani Shankar Misra, with a shawl and a bouquet. I request our Treasurer, Comrade Abhayanand Sir, and our Senior VP, Comrade Prem Kumar, to come forward and honor our General Secretary, Comrade Murali Soundararajan, with a shawl and a bouquet. Let me request our President, Comrade Bhavani Shankar Misraji, and our Senior VP, Comrade Ramakrishnan, to honor our Treasurer, Comrade Abhayanand, with a shawl and a bouquet. All those who are standing behind me, please come forward. Chairs are available. Please come forward and be seated, please. I take it as a privilege to join our General Secretary, Comrade Murali Soundararajan, sir, to honor our Senior Vice President, Comrade Prem Kumar, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now I request our DGS Comrade Sampath Kumar and our DGS Comrade Srinivas Behra to honor our Senior Vice President, Comrade Ramakrishnan, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now I request our President, Comrade Bhavani Shankar Misraji, to proceed with today's proceedings.
Thank you, Comrade Srinivas. Respected dignitaries, the leader of leaders, Comrade Soumya Datta, my beloved erstwhile leaders of AIBOC and IOBOA, Comrade J.D. Sharma, ex-president of IOBOA, our ex-general secretary, Comrade K. Anand Kumar, our ex-presidents, Comrade R. Brahim Saji John, Comrade Kameswaran, our ex-general secretary, Comrade B. Srinivasan, President of NCBE and General Secretary of our staff union, Comrade Balaji, my committee members on the dais, galaxy of general managers who has made us proud and honored us by coming to this August hall today evening. Comrades from fraternal organization, from SBI, State Bank of India Officers Federation, Comrade Balaji, Comrade Perumal, Comrade Manimaran, and comrades from other fraternity, my senior executives, those who have retired but made it a point to be present in this August hall today. And it's my pleasure now to welcome our General Manager HR, He is always a comrade, Comrade Subendu Burma. My heroes of this evening, purpose of this August gathering, Comrade Murli Sundarajan and family members of Comrade Murli Sundarajan, Comrade Abhayanand and family members of Abhayanand, friends and comrades, I welcome to you all for this August gathering. Comrades, it was a dream for us to bid farewell a befitting manner to our General Secretary and our Treasurer. But to our utter dismay, our General Secretary was reluctant to have it in this fashion. So it took us time to convince him, and ultimately under pressure, when he was told that we are not going to bid farewell to an individual, we are going to bid farewell to an institution, you have no right to say no. He succumbed and he permitted us to go ahead with this program. Comrades, let me tell you, we have with us Comrade Soumya Datta. As I have told, he is the hope and aspiration of the officers' fraternity, for that matter, banking industry right at the moment in the country. His dream, I will not call it a project, it's a mission. Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. I am very sure it has become a household name in the banking fraternity. His mission is to take it to the nook and corner of the country, to save banks, and through banks, the country. We are partly successful in doing that, and still our effort is going on. Comrades will be doing it. I will not dissatisfied him in telling that we have not done much, but we are on the effort, and I am sure in coming days he will find the contribution of Indian Overseas Bank Officers Association and its member is the highest. Yes, comrades, let me come back to the main agenda of the evening. Bidding farewell to our close friends, those who have led us for such a long time, is difficult. From my side, I will not bid them farewell. They will be up with us forever. We have marked our lien on them. Whenever we will leave the lien, then only they will be made free. Comrades, if you think of Comrade Murli, he is a split personality. He is a personal front, if you see, very soft, dealing with people very softly. But when it comes to leadership, he calls spade a spade, dealing with the members of the association or with the management. I have seen him counseling the members, scolding the members, telling them whenever they have gone wrong and what is need to be done very firmly. Maybe situation is something different inside the chamber when we talk to the general managers, ED, MD and all. Comrades, his contribution to the officers community is undescribable. It may be difficult for me to express that. Only one thing I will tell, since our bank was going through a difficult time, at that time, leadership also faced a difficult situation, as they call it. When the situation is tough, only tops get going. I have very closely watched him, sitting beside him, how he was dealing with the situation, and I have learned a lot from him. Sir, we are grateful to you for all your teachings, and I take this opportunity to pray God for your good health and peaceful retired life along with the family members. Coming to Comrade Abhayanand, he is a all-weather friend to me. In good time, in bad time, he has always stood beside me. Comrade Abhayanand, after leaving Patna, coming to Chennai, has upgraded his skill and became very popular by dealing with defense and standing by the people, those who have to face the departmental inquiry. He has never ever taken any negativity for the CSOs to whom call. Always he has tried to help them whatever manner it is possible. He has burnt the midnight oil for that. Any time for anything, he was always available to comrades. Being mentored by our leaders, and immediately Comrade Murli Sundararajan in the periphery, he has excelled in his job as a defense representative. I also wish him a peaceful retirement life. Comrades, I'll fail in my duty if I don't say that in Indian Overseas Bank, and I mean to say in Indian Overseas Bank Officers Association, change of leadership was never being an issue. Many fraternal leaders are sitting here. Many of the units they face the difficulty when there is time for the change of baton comes. But in our case, the leadership in their wisdom has always keep ready the second line, and right at the moment, the present leadership has decided to hand over the baton to me and Comrade Prem Kumar, available here. I am grateful to that. I am aware that we have paucity of time. For some inevitable reason, we have to start a little late. So I will not take much time, but I will request people to hear the leaders, those who are available here, and encourage the organizers to make this function successful. Thank you all. Now, yeah. Comrade, as I was telling you, we are all honored because the presence of the galaxy of general managers who deserve to be named, but for the paucity of time, I beg excuse. But we have with us our general manager HR, who was kind enough to come over here. I'll request my comrades here to honor him in the usual manner by offering a shawl and flower bouquet.
I request our President, Comrade Bhavani Shankar Misraji, and Senior Vice President Prem Kumar to please honor our General Manager HR, Shubhendu Kumar Vermaji, with a shawl and a bouquet. Now, Comrade Prem Kumar, our Senior Vice President, sir, the podium is yours for the official welcome address.
Respected Comrade Soumya Datta, General Secretary, AIBOC, crusader of Save Public Sector Bank Movement, founder of Bank Bachao Desh Bachao campaign, and leader of leaders. Respected Sri Subhendra Kumar Verma, GM, HRMD, who always balanced the interest of bank and its employees with the compassion and solution. Yesterday, leaders of IOBOA on the dais, Comrade J.D. Sharma, known for his wisdom, Comrade Anand Kumar for his leadership, Comrade Srinivasan for his fighting spirit, Comrade Abraham Shaji Jan for his conviction, and Kamesh for his depth in HR matters and perfection in whatever he does. Comrade S.C. Balaji, General Secretary, All India Overseas Bank Employees Union and President of NCBE, leaders of the dais, executives past and present of our beloved bank, our office bearers of IOBOA across the country present here today, our President Comrade Bhavani Shankar Mishra and colleague office bearers from the Central Unit of IOBOA, leaders of affiliate organization of AIBOC, my lifeline and strength, my dear comrades from Chennai and various places pan-India assembled here in large numbers. A very good evening to one and all. As you all know, we are here assembled here today to bid an affectionate farewell to our General Secretary and President of AIBOC, Comrade Murli Soundararajan, and Comrade Abhay Anand, Treasurer of IOBOA and Joint General Secretary of AIBOC, as both of them are laying down their office tomorrow on superannuation. Comrades, there have been leaders in the past in the glorious history of our organization, the likes of K.V. Acharya, Comrade Gopinath Rao, down to Comrade Anand Kumar and Comrade Dr. J.D. Sharma, who have successfully and quite admirably led our organization to a position of enormous strength through their visionary approach and foresight. Thanks to their organizational skill and a sense of belonging to the organized fraternity in our bank, IOB could grow over 55 years into a formidable force to reckon with the committee to trade union operating the bank industry. Being a responsible trade union, we understood IOB and its requirements like the palm of one's hand and better than anyone else. We are proud to be an equal partner in IOB's growth and prosperity. Then came a time during 2016 when organizational underwent a change in the style of functioning due to the senior leaders giving way to new. It is during such transitional phase, during the last 6 years, our tall leader, Comrade Murli Soundararajan, was able to steer our organization in the company of Comrade B. Srinivasan, Comrade Abraham Shajijan, and Comrade Kameshwaran to position and predominance both in IOB and trade union arena. IOBOA is extremely grateful to these leaders. A tall leader in his own rights, Comrade Murli took up the mantle of responsibility of leading our organization in the most difficult times. He admirably led our organization from the front and took upon new challenges with determination. Comrade Murli Soundararajan took the challenge and delivered his best by reaching out the generation next in our fraternity. Affectionately, always he galvanized and motivated Gen X in our fraternity to take upon the active roles in our organization and betterment of our bank. The overwhelming support, love and affection he has been receiving from every part of the country is exhibited in the hall by the way of huge gathering we have witnessed today. Comrades, we at Central Unit are most privileged and fortunate office bearers of IOBOA for the best opportunity we had to work with Comrade Murli Soundararajan in the close quarters since our joining the executive committee. Comrade Murli Soundararajan, a composed person with a gentle heart and a strong mind, is endowed with ethics of conviction and not of convenience. With qualification in cost accountants and law, he could have gone places in the management, but his love for the fellow employees made him bid farewell to the career progression and choose trade union activity. He has risen up from the ranks through his sheer commitment and hard work. He is a firm believer in leading of example and has had enabled him to lead the bank offices of the country as president of AIBOC. He made IOBOA proud by becoming the president of AIBOC, the largest trade union officers of public sector banks. He made us all a partner in the long-drawn journey of the turnaround of our beloved bank. He knows pretty well leadership is not about power, it's about responsibility. And he always followed it during the turnaround period of our bank and always. Comrades, even during the pandemic period, he constantly behind the management in not withdrawing the staff benefits, and once the bank had come out from the PCA, his close follow-up and the tactful negotiation have ensured us increase in the rental lease, introduction of furniture policy, the first of its kind in IOB, enhancement in entertainment expenses, and restoration of staff welfare measures with new schemes. Comrades, he has been thorough not only in HR matters, but in defending the officers who have been unknowingly got into the vigilance web and in the progress gave many a fresh lease of life. He has been friendly to everyone, a firebrand leader, and all above a pure gentleman. Our General Secretary, Kamal Murali Soundarajan, had a successful, wonderful, and purposeful journey of 2.5 decades in IOBOA and 3/4 of it in AIBOC. His journey of IOBOA and AIBOC will always remembered and cherished by every IOBians and other bank officers. We search for words beyond thanks to convey the gratitude from the depth of our hearts to Murali Soundarajan, our GS and his family members for having spared him to work for the cause of IOBians. Comrades, I am confident that the seeds of wisdom sown by him, the path of determination exhibited from him, the life of humbleness practiced by him, the ever-smiling face possessed by him, will adopted by the Gen Next of IOBOA and shall be driving force for the future battles. We know that his heart is always with the organization and our members. Comrades, retirement is only a technical term which could keep him away from the attendance of Register of IOB, but not from the heart of IOBians. As he embarks a new phase in his journey, on behalf of every IOBians, we wish him, his family a very happy, prosperous, peaceful retired life. The overwhelming support, love, and affection he has been receiving from every part of the country is exhibited in the hall. Next is Comrade Abhayanand. Comrades, the next important person in IOBOA, Comrade Abhayanand, also superannuating this month. Fondly called as IOBian as Abhay, he does not need introduction, especially across Pan-India, for defending innocent officers got into the web of defense mechanism. Even during the COVID pandemic period, as when in the government permitted travel, he had never hesitated to travel across for appearing on behalf of members as defending representative. Another efficient trade union leader who had been in the journey of helping members for more than 2 decades. With his calm and composed nature, handful experience as a first-line manager, he handled the portfolio of defense representative in every effective way and provided relief to many of the charge sheet officers. He always visualized a life behind every file and saved members and his families. His yeoman services to IOBians will ever remembered in the history of IOBOA as he leaves behind a permanent imprint of servicing the membership. Our best wishes to Comrade Abhay for a happy and cherished retired life. I once again welcome each and everyone available in the hall, those who are witnessing the memorable function through virtual mode to cherish the event. Thank you, comrades. Thank you.
Thank you, Comrade Prem. Now I will request Comrade Soumya Datta to address the gathering.
President of the meeting, Comrade Bhavani, esteemed seniors, past presidents and past general secretaries, Comrade Balaji, General Secretary of Employees Union, respected GMHR, functionaries, my compatriot, Vice President of AIBOC, Comrade Balaji, State Secretary, Comrade Pillai, my brother Mani, my predecessor, Comrade D.T. Franco, just he has arrived, I believe, yeah. And comrades, I left out 2 names. One is, of course, Comrade Abhay, treasurer, the person who always carried the Bluetooth speaker, you know. That was his signature. And of course, I think the cynosure of all eyes today would be my dear friend, my compatriot for the last almost 1 year, 9 months, my comrade in arms, one of my very close friend, with whom I can sync myself with, same thoughts, same school of thoughts. I had mixed feelings coming here, Murali. One is to bid farewell to a very dear friend is heartbreaking for me. At the same time, I do not want to miss an opportunity to share the stage with you. It's been a fascinating journey for me also for the last 4 years. And my friend Prem, who is the president designate, he always used to say that, ये कमाल की जोड़ी है, मतलब you two are the best possible combination that we could have got, right? So, I'm certain Comrade Murali has not thought a single day about his next phase of life come the 1st of October 2022. In fact, I'm also supposed to superannuate on 30th of November this year. And I've not even focused on a single iota of second what I'll do after, post 30th of November. For me, every day is precious. Every day is full of activity. And you have to keep yourself engrossed because of the situation that we are in. But before I come to that, let me place on record my deepest appreciation, as I said, to a very dear friend, Comrade Murali, who had been there like a rock, standing by me. And he used to, with him by my side, I knew whatever, he would be very gracious enough. Whatever I decide has to be vetted by him. But in every time, he would give me a free hand. Whatever you decide is my decision also. And I'm an ardent admirer of his gift of the gab. Sometimes people compliment me over my command over the language, but I always tell them, make it a point, that you have never heard my president. You did not have the opportunity to hear my president. I always pick up a word or two whenever Murali addresses, and I pay very rapt attention to each word that you speak, word you deliver it. We have taken certain very crucial decisions together. And he had led the historic Bharat Yatra that really shook the government, these powers that be, who had listed the Banking Amendment Bill as an item in the winter session of the Parliament in 2021. And we had conceptualized a movement, a pan-India movement, not only to protect the public sector banks, as a protect the basic character of the country, to protect the constitution, to protect our fundamental rights. While I had been a part of the integral part of the movement from Calcutta, and Comrade Murali, despite the problems he had faced at home, still he led from the front in the Mumbai leg of the Yatra. IOBOA had always enriched AIBOC with stalwart leaders like Comrade Andhra Kumar, Comrade K.V. Acharya, my friend Srinu. I had the opportunity of working with 4 former leaders who are here. Comrade Srinu, Comrade Kamesh. He's a model secretary. He's a model secretary that you can have, possibly. He was a part of the secretariat. Later on, he became president of the association. The opportunity to work with Comrade Shazi. I had tremendous support from Comrade Rangarajan during the course of the 8th Joint Note. So that is the contribution of IOBOA. The invaluable, bits and pieces that they used to contribute. For every time I used to consult Comrade Rangarajan. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for all the work that you have done for the community. You still are doing it. So today is a day. I am very certain, as Comrade Prem said, Comrade Bhavani said, Murali is not a person who would enjoy these farewell programs, felicitation programs. But then IOBOA has its responsibility to pay tribute to a great leader, an exceptional human being. And the assembly of comrades who have assembled here, not only from Chennai and suburbs, from across the country, that itself is a recognition of the love and the affection for a leader par extraordinaire. And I'm certain throughout his life, he has touched hundreds and thousands of lives. Maybe you are not aware of. Maybe he is not aware of. Through his acts, his deeds, he have tried to improve the lives of his colleagues, to espouse the cause of the fraternity. But the pain that he has endured, particularly IOB under PCA, no recruitment, transfer policy transfers not happening, the management not always ready to listen to the views of the major stakeholder of the bank. This has been a hallmark of all the entire banking scenario these days. But then let us make it abundantly clear that as the Officers Association, all associations are major stakeholders of the bank, and I for one believe that we are absolutely selfless in espousing the cause of the institution. I personally, I can state with conviction, when you go up the career, you climb up one rung after another in your career, at some point of time, sometimes, you compromise the institution's interest with your personal interests. So, for us, the institution's image, it will flow. I'm certain, till his last breath, IOB will be flowing through the veins of Comrade Murali. IOB OA will be flowing through his veins. AIBOC will be flowing through his veins. There is no question, no second opinion on that. That is our love for our parent institution, our love for the parent organization. Having said that, I'll not prolong my speech. As I said, I've come all the way from Calcutta just to be the part of today's program, historic program, that to pay my tribute and respect to one of the tallest leaders in the industry, not only metaphorically, literally also. So, comrades, one request to all of you. Most of you are using Android phones. Please download Facebook Lite, LITE app, and keep yourself logged in. If I happen to meet some of you after the meeting, I'll personally ensure that you will like our Bank Bachao Desh Bachao page. It has a rating of 4.8 out of 5. And all you need to do is to like the page, go to the community, send invitations by select all option. You can send all your invitations to all your friends. And by using that, you can bring into the ambit of the movement hundreds of non-bankers. Our page currently is being followed by 292,000 people. Out of 50% of them are non-bankers. Wherever I have gone with two of my comrades, Ravi and Mithun, they have ensured each and every person in any gathering invariably downloads this app, likes our page, and sends invitations. And that is how we have grown. But then 292,000 for any social media page is a very significant number. But I tell you very honestly, for our potential, if all of us work the way we download the bank's app on our customers' mobile, if we put in just 5 minutes every day to make 4 or 5 people like our page, we can bring 2,500 people into the movement, considering the fact that almost everybody on an average has 500 friends. So, if every day we start doing it, I'm certain this number would have been 20 lakh by now. So, in 2 months of time, my comrades, they have aimed at a figure of 5 lakh as on 30th of November. I do not know whether they will reach the target, but they are trying their sincere best. But we don't get to attend so many meetings. I don't get to the opportunity to travel with Ravi and Mithun. So I'll leave it to IOBOA to entrust a dedicated band of volunteers who would come meet each and every person who they meet. They would invariably make them download the app, like the page. But the battle that we are fighting, it has to be fought both on the streets as well as on social media. This government is very, very, sensitive to what is being spoken on social media, what is seen on the streets. The anger is visible. See, as I keep saying, for all other sectors, the public, the citizenry is rather casual. For them, privatization of insurance does not mean a thing. But when they find the premium of medical insurance going through the roof, they suddenly realize they have made a mistake. They don't come out on the streets to protest when the gas sector is being privatized. When suddenly when the gas cylinders, price goes through the roof, you start feeling the pinch. They sit quiet when BSNL is being privatized. When suddenly the data charges increase from 599 to 719, suddenly you realize that BSNL is no longer in the fray. For every person, for other sectors, they are oblivious. Even if the railways are being privatized, people are sitting quiet. But when platform tickets are costing 550 rupees, suddenly you have to pay thrice the amount for, railway travel, food on railways, facilities on railways. Suddenly you start realizing that, okay, now it is being privatized. But banking is one sector, but people are apprehensive. This government is also apprehensive of the reaction. Because at the end of the day, no matter how we advocate privatization, at the end of the day, we are all worried about the safety of our deposits. That is an area where we have to focus on for customers and citizenry. If we don't have the public sector banks, the regional rural banks, the security of deposits tomorrow will be gone. The executives who have come to the meeting, the executives who are there heading our institutions, their vehicles, they are branded that Government of India. If tomorrow the bill is passed, maybe you'll be traveling in an Audi or a BMW, but those letters will be missing, and that will pinch. And for all of us, we have a job to do. It's a fight of survival. There's so many seniors are here. Social security is one area that will be hit. We have seen what is happening in Lakshmi Vilas Bank. The day that DBS has taken it over, they are now have come out with a clause, pension buyout proposal. What does it mean? That means pension will be frozen for life. There will be no family pension. Simultaneously, a person will draw both salary and pension. Suppose somebody has put in 20 years of service. He will draw both his salary and a pension which will be fixed at 15 or 20,000. That will be frozen for life. And that is something staring right at our face. That is a fear lurking in the distant horizon. So all of us have a pious responsibility to fight for our rights, fight for our fundamental rights. And Comrade Murali had been a crusader against this, the wishes of the government. He had been standing tall to fight for his comrades, over 320,000 comrades, the officers' fraternity. The entire banking fraternity are rallying behind All India Bank Officers Confederation, our movement Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. The members of parliament, the lawmakers are, chanting the slogan. When I saw that viral video clip that the suspended MPs were chanting slogans outside in the winter session, Bank Bachavo, Desh Bachavo. That time I felt that our slogan is resonating across the country. From Kashmir to Kanyakumari, from Ahmedabad to Aizawl, Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao, as Comrade Bhavani said, is a household name. And we have to make everyone join our movement. And on that note, once again, I place on record my sincere greetings, wishes to the family members of our comrades. My friend Sudarshan, former General Secretary of IOBOA, in a lighter vein would say, I'm returning Comrade Murali to you at full time at half the salary. So I'm certain our bonding that we have developed over the years will never be severed. Distance will never come in the way. And Comrade Abhay will be felicitating you in our next EC meeting at Guwahati, the place where the next IBOC General Secretary will be taking over from me. So on that note, I greet all of you who are present, and once again, join me in chanting the slogan, Bang Bachao! Bang Bachao! Bang Bachao! Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Keeping the paucity of time in view, we'll be straight coming to the agenda. I'll be requesting our beloved General Manager, HR, Sri Sumendu Kumar Vermaji to wish the retirees on this occasion. Sumendu Kumar Vermaji.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, all are almost senior to me, at least I can see on the first row, and other members, colleagues, family members of the dignitaries whosoever have come, and Comrade Murli, the President IOBOA, and the General Secretary of IOBA, Comrade Abhayanand, Treasurer, and very long tenure, good friend. I can say a friend also, and that just like brothers we are there, because both of us belong to Patna, and all my dear colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, very good evening to all. And one thing that our President and would be General Secretary, Mr. Bhavani Misra, will be reminding paucity of time. So I will not take much of time, otherwise also I don't take. So I will go to the point. So we have gathered for the purpose. I know Comrade Murli since long back, although I am not so much active, I was not active in the association at the front, but I know him, I used to visit him. He's a very kind-hearted person, very knowledgeable, and the sacrifices, both of them, made for this institution, and they opted for this service to the officers fraternity, bankers fraternity. If you see their profile, they would have been occupying 4 posts at a time. Comrade Murli, he will be perhaps BCom, MBA, ICWA, LLB, like Abhayand, MBA, LLB, all those things. So they have made sacrifices, their family members have made sacrifices, and really our hats off to the particularly their family members who tolerated them so long, and finally they have come to accept it. So I think they will accept you in the family, and you will. So, and he's a very human person, both of them. I'm taking it collectively, and really painful to part with because regularly we will not be interacting here, and we have to search him for somebody. I don't know afterwards what career they will be choosing or whatever there. This is their own passion or whatever. But really, I'm telling from the core of my heart, that is very painful, and whatever they are doing very meticulously, and particularly Abhayanand, I think he's most popular as the DR, defense representative. So he will go length and breadth of the country, even the Tuticorin, he will go for defending. Even the language barrier will be there, so he will only go. I used to tell him, let other people grow in the organization, why you are taking so much pain? Every time I used to discourage him, keeping his health point, family and all those things, but he never listened to me. I was always let other people also defend. I wanted to ask now only whether any people is there in the eastern part of the country, northern they will be defending, or you will be only defending. So anyway, but really they have given, and actually this requires, they have chosen, having come to the bank, they have chosen this service to the officers community, and really they deserve much more what we have given. And all, for that matter, I have been seeing all, at least from the days of, I have not seen much of our IOBA, this office bearers, but at least I have seen the Comrade Acharya, Gopinath and Anand Kumar ji, J.D. Sharma, at least from that level. Really, everybody is in their individual capacity, and I think what would have they achieved the height. Similarly, and this Murli and Abhayan, they are also in the same ladder, same this thing at par. So I cannot imagine if I compare from myself or many other executive I see. So I think what would they would have been somewhere IMF or like that. This would be deserving, but they have made sacrifices really. So hats off to both of you. And finally, this I wish both of them and their family members also a very happy, prosperous, very long life of the second innings, and may God bless both of you and your family members in future also for all your endeavors. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir. You are referring Comrade Acharya, Comrade Gopinath Rao. In fact, Comrade Acharya has sent his good wishes on the eve of this farewell function. If time permits, I will read his message also. Now I will request our great leader, Comrade Dr. J.D. Sharma, to address the gathering.
Distinguished leaders sitting on the dais under the presidency of Comrade Bhavani Shankar Mishra, and chief guest of today's function, Comrade Soumya Datta, who has taken pains to come all the way from Calcutta to participate in this grand farewell and felicitation function for our great leaders, Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhinand. Our past leaders from IOBOA, Comrade Balaji, President of NCB, and sitting office bearers of IOBOA who have come from different places to participate in this function, the very affectionate and loving family members of Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhinand, host of general managers and other executives of our bank, our former office bearers from IBOC and other affiliates, especially Comrade Franco, who have honored IOBOA by coming and participating in this very important event of IOBOA. And my dear comrades from IOBOA, from Indian Overseas Bank. Friends, it's a very special occasion for all of us. But before I start sharing my thoughts about our comrades and about some other activities, I would request the President of ARISE, the retirees, Comrade K.S. Rangarajan, to come and honor our retiring comrades, Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhinand. Comrade KSR will come with his team of senior office bearers of ARISE and honor and greet the comrades on this special day. Comrade SBC, and by the time they come, I would like to convey the sincere greetings Comrade Acharya and Comrade Gopinath Rao have conveyed to both Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhinand. They wish them best of luck on this occasion and their best wishes in all their future endeavors. I will also join our ARISE comrades and request Comrade Anand Kumar also to join. Thank you, our Arise comrades. Comrades, before I come to the core part of this program, that is greetings to two of our comrades, I would like to place on record very sincere appreciation for campaign launched by AIBOC, Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. This is not only a campaign, it's a household name in the country, enjoying almost 3 lakh people's support, plus many more silent supporters. There are many who see this campaign, this page in Facebook, often people put it, but silently they develop that feeling that something good is going to happen. So that's great campaign launched by you, Comrade Soumya Datta, and entire banking industry and country as a whole, which has witnessed the socio-economic growth through the public sector banks, are grateful to you for this campaign. Another thing I liked was their Bharat Yatra. Comrade Murli starting from Bombay, Comrade Soumya Datta starting from Calcutta, and culminating that in Delhi, in which being a local person there, I also had the privilege of participating the Delhi function where the Yatra culminated. It created lot of awareness amongst the people, and it also created the sensation amongst the politicians. And this largely was the reason the bill which was scheduled to be introduced in Parliament's winter session was withdrawn, and it continues to be on back seat. We still don't believe that government will not play mischief by bringing it again. This is why the importance of continued campaign, Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. Banks are lifeline of the country's economy, and hence it assumes more significance that banks in public sector have to be saved. We can't leave the entire banking system of the country to private sector players. We have seen in Jan Dhan campaign of the government, more than 97% of the campaign was success due to public sector banks, and remaining 2.5% only was contribution of all big and small private sector banks, both old generation and new generation. So that again shows us the importance of public sector banks for common campaign for public good, common campaign for social upliftment of the needy sections of society. So these 2-3 things IBOC had been in forefront as a leader and has shown results, shown success. So greetings to you, Comrade Soumya Datta, Comrade Murli, and all those who have been holding the positions in IBOC. Comrades, now coming to our part of the function, I believe that test of our partnership lies only during the distressing times. The partnership, when it flourishes, all partners are happy. They enjoy the fruits of success. But when the partnership is not doing well, the entity is not doing well, it often leads to mistrust and distrust amongst the partners. IOB, having gone through the PCA framework for almost 6 years, is a very long test of partnership of employees and the management, because we believe we are partners in progress with the bank management. We rather, the Officers Association, I always used to consider this as frontal organization of management itself. We have been shielding many adverse things from reaching the management by maintaining good industrial relation climates amongst the officers and with the employees. So if we can play that role well, even in difficult times, distressing times, we are the winners. And this is what happened when IOB came out of PCA framework after almost 6 years, lot of credit goes to the field functionaries, the branch level functionaries, who have put in their best efforts under the leadership of different changing managements, because in 6 years we saw the change of head in the bank more than once. So adjusting and aligning to different styles of functioning of the management, it's very important for trade unions, including the officers' trade union, to go through all those rigors of the hardship which situations like PCA throw up. So comrades, I greet you all, the IOBians, the past and present IOBians, who all contributed their might to see that IOB comes out of the PCA framework. Greetings to all of you, comrades, for this splendid performance and achievement. We could have come out of PCA a year earlier, but for technical reasons we could not. Our senior functionaries of bank are sitting here, but still, for others' consumption, I would like to share my views on that. That when government recapitalized the 4 or 5 banks which under PCA framework, they gave check to the bank and instructed banks to invest the same money, identical money, in zero coupon bonds of the government. Is it a capitalization? I believe if I have as a capital, as a businessman, I have a capital, I must have a right to use that capital for enhancing my income. That is the sole purpose of capital. But that didn't happen. It was taken back, identical amount, into zero coupon bonds. When that happened, I shared my thoughts with Comrade Acharya that government is committing a fraud on public sector banks which are under PCA by taking back the entire capitalization, recapitalization amount into zero coupon bonds. That is, you take my money, which is part of my capital, and you don't allow me to earn anything on that, you take it back in zero coupon bond. It is ridiculous accounting. But what happens is when banks bounce back and come out of PCA framework, this amount remains capital of the government, and when dividends have to be declared, government will get dividend on this amount. They don't allow me to earn any money on this, but they say on this money you pay me dividend 20-30%. What a great accounting government is teaching to those who are accountants, who are bankers. So that day I shared my anguish with Comrade Acharya, and when PCA application was to be considered to come out of PCA framework, bank's application, RBI raised objection. They said, we don't recognize this as a capital. What government has given previous year, we don't recognize this as a capital because it is invested in zero coupon bonds. How it could be capital? Then government intervened, and just before that they have posted their man as Governor of Reserve Bank of India, who keeps obliging them on different timings in different situations. And they put a word to Governor that helped the banks to come out of PCA framework by recognizing this as a capital. Then via media a compromise was arrived at that banks should give a representation again, explain the things, and a part of that amount will be taken as capital. They took, I think, 50% of the recapitalization amount as capital, and with that IOB qualified. Even that amount being treated to the extent of 50%, IOB qualified to come out of PCA. So this is what you all have withstood in RBI by dragging the PCA framework unduly, unnecessarily, because of government's attitude towards how the capital should be invested, capital should be treated. That's one very important part, comrades. So your performance is not what is visible to the people at large. Your performance is much superior to what is visible to people at large, or to government, or to RBI. You have done wonders with this kind of limitations. I wish that you continue to do such wonders. Now that you are out of PCA framework, your earning capacity should be more, and the enthusiasm should redouble, that we have come out of those difficult times. Let's put in our best efforts to prevent bank from slipping again. We had the opportunity when bank was in difficulty at the time of introduction of prudential accounting norms to launch NPA recovery campaign, to launch CASA campaign as Officers Association. We contributed our might joining hands with management. Because if we have the sincere will to do good things, management will definitely reciprocate. And we used to get large number of promotions and benefits because of our sincerity towards the institution. I am sure that tradition continues, tradition will continue for ages and ages. Friends, now a few words of request to Comrade Soumya Datta. We retirees have a feeling that UABU has let us down more than once. One very important area is when they signed settlement for 100% DA neutralization, a discriminatory treatment was given to those who have retired before November 2002. A separate class among the homogeneous group of pensioners was created, and they continue to draw a lower DA, tapered DA, in spite of having a strong claim. The pensioners lost the case in Supreme Court, not because of merits, not because of legality, but because of wrong understanding of DA neutralization formula by the court. Review dismissed, curative petition dismissed. We again continued our efforts, and IBA, after getting convinced, recommended to government that 100% DA neutralization should be given. It got through up to General Joint Secretary, but at Additional Secretary it was returned telling when they have lost case in Supreme Court, why we are giving, IBA should explain. Because we don't have a negotiating platform with IBA, we depend largely on organizations like IOBOA who understand our pain. And I will request you, Comrade Soumya Datta, that government has sent 2 reminders to IBA to respond to that letter of government seeking clarification why we are trying to give in spite of people losing case in Supreme Court. Please help us so that we remain a united force, we remain undiscriminated lot, we remain a homogeneous group of pensioners. It's a very strong claim, very strong demand from our side. Sorry, I am taking little more time because leaders and teachers, they don't feel like leaving the mic, but I have very important points to make. Second request to Comrade Soumya Datta is this pension updation. We have been writing to UFBU, its constituents, and we have been writing to government and IBA. We have been meeting different sections of stakeholders who are in a position to clinch the issue. Now we heard that UFBU has an idea that we can do the updation in a phased manner. Comrade, that will lead to again dividing the homogeneous group of pensioners. Those who are all eligible for updation should not be divided based on some artificial cutoff up to 2002 we can give now, others we can consider later. This will be again violative of Article 14 of the Constitution, and we must guard against that as a trade union. We should not be a party to this kind of discriminatory treatment with IBA and with the government. So these 2 sincere requests, Comrade Soumya Datta, we have lot of hopes on you. You have been a very upright and very forthright leader of officers movement, and we are confident you will ensure that pensioners are not divided based on artificial cutoff dates as long as they form the homogeneous group of pensioners. 2 months is still a long time because it is in ripen stage. It is in ripen stage both. 100% DA correspondence is on, and this smaller committee have been having meetings, and they, instead of filing their report, they have filed affidavit, we are not eligible. Regulation 35 clearly provides that basic pension and additional pension wherever applicable shall be updated as per formulae in terms of Appendix 1. What government has to do, what IBA has to do is not consider this as a fresh demand for inclusion of pension updation. They need to notify the updation formula under Appendix 1 as done in case of Reserve Bank of India. If that alone we can convince IBA and government, on our part I can tell you we have convinced them. Comrade Soumya Datta, we have convinced them when we meet them informally, and what they say is, we understand your viewpoint, but our problem is it's difficult for us to take a U-turn in Supreme Court now. U-turns are made to be used. That's what we have to sink in the idea in the minds of IBA functionaries. It will happen, and it can happen soon. A very sincere request to you on behalf of IBOA, on behalf of important constituent of UFBU. Now, comrades, having consumed so much of time, it's my very sincere duty to acknowledge the contributions of Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhayanand for growth of the movement, for success of the bank, and for building a very vibrant team in IOBOA. The family members, I would like to express my gratitude to them that when they lent Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhayanand to IOBOA, to people like Acharya Gopinath Rao, Anand Kumar and me, that was the time when the banking itself was under transformation from commercial banking to universal banking. And commercial banks, who were earlier giving only short-term loan and medium-term loan, they were made to give long-term loans. So we borrowed Comrade Abhayanand and Comrade Murli on long-term basis. But we have a great sense of pride that this long-term loan taken from the family members of these two comrades has been performing excellently well, and they are highly performing assets of not only Indian Overseas Bank, but also Indian Overseas Bank Officers Association, and with their participation into IBOA, having the largest trade union of officers in the world, people like Comrade Murli has brought lot of repute to IOBOA. Thank you very much, Comrade Soumya Datta, for giving that kind of honor to IOBOA. We feel really proud that one of our comrades, Comrade Murli, could adorn the position of president and make his mark at industry level, and could work with you as a soulmate, as a great team player he is. Comrade Murli, you have written the history of IOBOA in golden letters. Comrade Murli is known to me from the days when he used to be officer PA to CVO. He worked with 3 CVOs, I think, for almost 10 years. And I used to come from Delhi for follow-up of many vigilance cases. So Murli used to help us in meeting CVOs. And from then on, he was not even office bearer that time, but he was serving the officers community by being in vigilance department as CVO's secretary. Has made contributions from then on and continued after becoming office bearer in a greater measure, in a larger degree. And then came Comrade Abhayanand. Both almost entered our executive committee almost the same time, and both have performed so well. Comrade Abhay, after coming to Chennai, has earned the goodwill of officers community by defending them in difficult cases, in difficult terrains. Somebody was telling, our GMHR was telling, he used to go to interior south and all that. So he has not left any part untraveled while defending the comrades in distress. Both of you will be remembered for great contribution you have made to IOBOA, great service you have rendered to officers community in Indian Overseas Bank, and we feel proud that we left such successors to lead the organization which are leaving such golden imprints in the history of IOBOA. Both of them, as many people mentioned, are highly qualified. They hold professional degrees, and those degrees make our functioning easy and more successful and smooth as office bearer, but it also makes it easy to have different kind of assignments in life. I am sure that their qualifications will not go waste. In one of the meetings yesterday, I was telling Abhyanand that when you retire, you should make tea for your wife daily morning, and you should help her in kitchen also. That is one mantra of bringing happiness to the family after retirement. This applies to Comrade Murli also. I don't know how good the cooking skills they possess, but this will really help even if you work as understudy or trainee, as trainee. Good. So, comrades, with these words, I once again wish Comrade Murli and Comrade Abhyanand all the best in their future endeavors, and I very sincerely acknowledge their contributions for strengthening the officers' movement in IOB and also in country. Thank you, comrades, very much, and I thank the organizers to put up with my long speech. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the brief speech. I know that you can speak hours together. You have confined your speech to minutes only. Thank you. Before I request Comrade Anand Kumar, who is equally eloquent speaker, I will request all the young comrades sitting here to download Facebook Lite app if you don't have. This is a request. Please do that. Subsequently, I will tell what to do with that. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhavani. I feel very much thrilled to address all our comrades. After I retired, this is the first meeting IOBOA has organized, and I am standing before you to bid farewell. A difficult job, but nevertheless, job has been entrusted to me, and I will do my justification. Comrade Soumya Datta, General Secretary of IOBOA, a lovable character, who spoke so beautifully well. He observed one thing about Mr. Murli, a gift of gab. It is interesting to listen to Comrade Murli. Yes, I also feel the same way. When I was in the association, I used to ask Comrade Murli to draft a circular. Special circulars were drafted by Comrade S.P.C. Karnagaran because I love his language. Other regular routine circulars I used to depend on three persons: Comrade Uma Subramaniam, Comrade Murli, and Comrade Kamish. Murli will draft the circular, its circular will be coming to me, he will place the circular on my table. Suddenly he will vanish. I used to ask him, where is Murli? No, he has gone to IT department, or he has gone to PAD and all. I will be searching for the meaning. I used to keep a dictionary with me. I used to call three persons as Shakespeare. Uma Shakespeare 1, Murli Shakespeare 2, Kamish Shakespeare 3. I used to tell them, Arey Murli, you write a circular in a simple English. People should understand. Even when you address, it will be treat to watch. That is Comrade Murli Soundarajan. Not to flatter him. It triggered Mr. Soumya Datta. Comrade Balaji, my good friend, I have seen him in PAD. Now he has risen to the role of President of NCP and General Secretary of IOBOA. General Manager. I had a few occasions to discuss with him. Not even before he took over as General Manager of HR. I met him in some other connection. The way he responded. And after he took over as General Manager of HR, we had few meetings. Again, the way he responded. Sir, you are human to human resources. S.K. Verma. Then my president for the past 10 years, we lived together, worked together, carried forward the movements together. Comrade J.D. Sharma. Comrade Srinivasan, Little Master. Comrade Shaji Jan. Comrade Kamesh. And every young leader who is going to take over from Comrade Murli is Comrade Babani Shankar Mishra. I saw him some 25 years back. He has little put on weight, the same zeal and enthusiasm. People should know that he knows Tamil well. He worked in southern part of the country, Mahabalipuram and Tanjore. He can understand, he can speak Tamil well. He's Murli successor, Comrade Bhavani. And then again another person, a sports person, my good friend, Comrade Prem Kumar. Sports reveals a character, and sports person will never leave. I still remember one of the matches where I was asked to come as a guest. He was not playing, and IOB was playing with another team. I became restless. It was a so close match. 3-point leader to tie. And I came out from the dais and I was just walking. Prem asked me, sir, what is this? No, Prem, I am tensed. Don't worry, sir, we are winning. Abhileg Paul, a tall guy. The ball was in the center court. Only 30 seconds he threw, and from center court it came and he put 3-pointer. It became tied and extra time was given and we have won. And finally we have won the tournament. That means that is the character of a sports person. Comrade Prem Kumar. Galaxy of office bearers sitting on the dais. I don't want to name them. Everybody is bubbling with enthusiasm. Everybody. I think Murli has selected one of the best team to lead IOBOA. After, when he leaves IOBOA, he is leaving in the hands of a committed team. And I am able to see a lot of executives sitting in front of me. I think our general manager already addressed. Then another good friend, GM K. Nadraj, Riyazul Haq, Lakshmi Venkatesh, Ghosh, my good friend from Calcutta, and Mr. Banerjee, the youngest GM, I think he is very young. And again, DGMs, Mr. Mohandas, and from Vigilance, Mr. Varaprasad, Nandakumar, my good friend, he was our AGS of Tanjore, Nagapatnam. Chennai CRM, Devendra Kumar, and Chennai 2 CRM, Mr. Amit Shukla, and the past executives. Vice President is R. Krishnan. Then former General Manager, Mr. Ravichandran, I saw him, Mr. Vairam Somasundram, and DGM, Mr. Ramani. I feel very happy and elated to see all the executives who have come here in large numbers. Again, my memory goes back to 2015. The date is the same, 29th August, not 29th September. The farewell was organized for me. Then MD deserted IOBOA. Since MD deserted IOBOA, executives also deserted IOBOA's farewell function. Few executives came who grown with IOBOA. See the difference. The present MD. Again, I think I saw in one of the speeches of Comrade Prem in the recently concluded IOBOA conference, golden period of Mr. Sen Gupta. He has brought unity. He has made his bank strong, taking the bank forward. And again, comrade, that MD called me 1 week after his retirement. Anand Kumar, you are elder to me, I am younger to you. I want your blessings. Comrade, I am not mincing words, I am just stating the truth, whatever has come to my mind. Sir, my blessing is always on the bank. He said, I want to meet you. I told him, sir, I am a little busy today. Oh, you are a leader, you will have some parties outside. Yes, sir, I am having a lot of meetings outside. 2 days after, again he called me. On my cell, I was sleeping in the afternoon. Can we meet today? I said, I am not interested in meeting you today or meeting you. He asked me why. I just kept quiet. Are you angry on me? I said, I am angry on you. He asked me, why you are angry on me? Sir, for you, a scale 1 officer retiring on the same day at Thiruvala, Ernakulam region was more important than attending the retirement farewell function of a general secretary. You went all the way to Kerala, all the way to Thiruvala. You attended that meeting, and you now wanted me to meet after my retirement. Sorry, sir, I am not interested. That gentleman has caused a lot of damage to IOBOA. Then IOBOA the leadership of Comrade J.D. Sharma, leadership subsequently Comrade Murali, Comrade Shaji, Comrade Sinu. They came out and I think now IOBOA is standing strong in the committee of the other affiliates. I think so many office bearers have come. My good friend Comrade Franco. We will never forget, I will never forget Comrade Franco. And no one should forget Comrade Franco. But for his perseverance, along with myself, we got 2 days, second Saturday and fourth Saturday off only because he has given an 8-page note to IBOC. It was persuaded by Comrade Sudarshan and Comrade Harvinder. 23rd February 2015, when an MOU was signed, there's a bargain, how much to give. It started with 11%, 12%. Finally, they agreed 15% on pay slip. Subject to these two, second and fourth Saturday, we owe a lot to Comrade Franco. Then whatever Comrade J.D. Sharma has said about the movement, I think he is the person who led this organization so admirably. And then Comrade Balaji from State Bank of India, my good friend, Nallapuramal, Manimaran, all of them have come to be part of this farewell function, to bid farewell to Comrade Murali and Comrade Abhayanand. And family members of Comrade Murali. Mrs. Kalpana Murali Soundarajan, she is sitting in the front row, waiting, that corner of the seat, anytime she wanted to leave. If she is afraid that we will call her and sit her on the dais. Sai Lakshmi is there, Murali's father-in-law, mother-in-law. Then Abhay's family is there. I think it is one of the best farewell function I ever attended. After a very long time, comrades, it gives an immense satisfaction for me. Immense satisfaction for me. Even someone, my wife has come. Prem Ratan Babu's wife has come. All of them formed a group, IOBOA family group. I think this is the one which moved together. And Mani has come, Mani's wife has come. Comrade Karunagaran, Comrade K.S. Rangarajan, stalwarts of association. Somya was telling about the contribution of Mr. K.S. Rangarajan. Whatever happened during my time, it is his brainchild. We used to consult, we used to discuss. When there was an issue on the last 2 days, Somya sir, with regard to the stagnation increment for scale 4, whether to be taken as a cost or not, because it is not from the prospective effect, it is prospective effect. Before signing, I called Mr. Karunagaran. Sir, please convey whether it to be taken as a cost or not. And Karunagaran guided me, and we argued. So IOBOA has produced a great leaders, comrades. Yes, two heroes, Comrade Murali and Comrade Abhayanand, is going to lay down his office on superannuation tomorrow. Parting is painful, but it is inevitable. I know Murali for more number of years, from 83 onwards, as a PA to General Manager. Even today, Mr. S. Krishnamurthy used to call me. He used to call me almost every week once. How is Murali? Is he doing well? I am not able to come and meet him. Please convey best wishes to Comrade Murali. Such a nice gentleman. He is 85 plus. I know him. He is cool and composed. Nothing will deter him. Nothing will deter him. There will be a big tension running around me. He comes, sir, leave it, sir. Go home. Tomorrow morning you come. Tension will vanish. Tension will disappear. He is such a person. I don't think we can find anywhere. Our GM was telling about the defense mechanism. We have many number of defense representatives. They are groomed. They are all sitting on the back rows. Everybody can defend. And IBI was specially groomed by Comrade J.D. Sharma to defend him. When he was offered to come to Chennai, he grabbed the opportunity and came to Chennai. And I tell you, Comrade Murali used to tell, sir, behind the person there is a file. And behind the file there is a family. Justice to be tempered with mercy. That was the mantra Murali followed. That is the mantra Mr. Abhay also following. That is the mantra, all of them are following in defense mechanism. Very difficult, comrades, to bid farewell to Comrade Murli. I have written some, scribbled some points. I tell you, the attachment towards bank. Comrade Murli, yesterday I went to association, I went to meet DGM sir, Mr. Subramaniam, on issues which I have discussed with you, sir. After that, I thought I will meet Murli and others in association. I went inside, Comrade JD also was present. I asked him what happened to Murli. He has not seen today. No, sir, he joined at Chennur branch, which is 220 kilometers away from Chennai. That was the first branch he has joined. He wanted to go to that branch where he joined. Maybe premises might have been changed. But still he took pains to go to Chennur with inclement weather and came and he participated in Abhay survival at Kekkanagar branch. So that shows the attachment towards the bank, attachment towards the branch where he commenced his journey in Indian Overseas Bank. Again, he was showing to Mr. Soumya Datta, sir, I have got 2 ID cards. The first ID card is the ID card which was given to him when he joined the bank. He is wearing it. Second ID card is a colorful ID card, which is going to hand it over tomorrow to the bank. That is, we can't find such a person like Comrade Murli. Yes, Comrade Soumya was telling this one, Bank Bacho, Desh Bacho. This yatra which Murli undertaken from Mumbai to Delhi and from Soumya from Calcutta. I used to tell Comrade Murli, I think I will make it open. When amalgamation or consolidation of banks have taken place, 4 banks were not consolidated. One is Indian Overseas Bank, Central Bank of India, Union Bank of India, Bank of Maharashtra. At that time, Mr. Subramanian Kumar, then MD, he retired. After that, this consolidation took place. I met him immediately after that news. Next day, I met him in one of the functions. I thanked him, sir, for saving the bank, because that person has put a lot of effort in reviving the bank. He said, sir, everything is over, IOB will retain identity. Next person I concluded is Comrade Murli. Murli, you have got a golden touch. I am confident, as long as you continue in IOB, IOB will never get merged or never privatized. It happened. I call it as a singular achievement of Comrade Murli. It is not a coincidence. It came from a heart to convey to Comrade Murli. And you will retire as an IOBN. And you retain the identity of IOB. And Murli said, sir, whoever joined this bank as an IOBN, I wish that all of them should retire as an IOBN, and IOB identity should be preserved till the end. That is the approach of Comrade Murli. Yes, Comrade JD was telling about PC and other things. Difficult terrain for the bank and also difficult time, as Bhavani said in his welcome address, with the difficult executives. Still, he shared the ship of IOBOA, shared the ship of Indian Overseas Bank to the safety, ensured many benefits. One singular achievement which I feel is very happy about it, leave alone rental increase, other things, furniture policy. We tried many times during our time. We collected the furniture policy of all the banks and we gave it to then the general manager of GAD, who came from Chettinad. He was so conservative, he virtually killed that killed that policy. When the policy went to the top management, we went on told, sir, we don't want this type of a policy. We want a policy what is prevalent in other banks. You are giving a policy which is so inferior, we don't want. Then CMD asked, what you want? So you keep it in a cold storage. There will be better person to understand our requirement and there will be better furniture policy. I think Comrade Murli has got one of the best furniture policy, which is there in the industry, which is now has come into Indian Overseas Bank. We can talk more about him, Comrade. Then Comrade Abhay. I asked Ramki, Abhay in Tamil, Abhayam, that means he will give rescue to all of us in Tamil. What is in Hindi? Abhay means fearless person. Fearless person. I had been to Patna 2-3 times and addressed a meeting. The way he conducted the meeting in Patna, Ranchi and other parts of the country, and whenever we go to that part, whether it is Calcutta, Abhay will be there. He grabbed the opportunity to come down to South and become one of the popular office bearer, and rightly he deserved to be elevated as a treasurer. And I was told by the office bearers, he is one of the toughest treasurer IOBA has ever seen. Never used to pass any bill. Is it not, Abhay? That is the name he has earned. Good for all the members, being tough. Even Murli cannot influence. He can only make a request. If Abhay decides, bill will be passed. If he feels that it is not, he has kept the bill pending. It's all rare tribe IOBA has produced, comrade. That is Abhay Anand. Only one thing, I am deviating from the farewell. Since Somya is there, I was just talking to him. We are all healthy. 11 months, we will be feeling very happy and healthy. In the month of October, we feel very sick because we are going to get the insurance circular ended from the bank. Comrade, the first year the premium was 7,499. This year I was seeing Bank of India and Union Bank of India circular. For retirees, the premium has gone up to 72,499, 73,000. We are banked. Yesterday, one office bearer from Calicut talked to me. You are instrumental in bringing insurance policy for the bank. People are accusing you. I said, what is this? Why you are accusing me? Yes, indirectly I was instrumental. When 17 rounds of discussion taken place, sir, that time, no forward movement. In one of the UOB meeting, I think Comrade Franco will vouchsafe. Harshavardhan was there and myself and Arvind there. We conveyed to the UOB meeting, why not we keep an open mind with regard to insurance policy. It happened on Sunday meeting. Monday again we reassembled in IBA. Within an hour after they conveyed that we keep an open mind, the meeting was adjourned and meeting was rescheduled at 2 o'clock. We are feeling very happy that meeting is going to continue on our negotiation. Yes, meeting continued after 2 o'clock. The broker was called in. They started discussing about insurance policy. Insurance policy came in to stay, but premium is exorbitant. I'm telling you, comrades, they gave a draft joint note on 23rd. I carried it to Chennai. 24th, all second line functionaries have to sign the joint note. On 25th, the principal officer, along with the chairman of IBA, will sign the joint note. When I landed on 24th morning at Mumbai, they gave a joint note copy where we have found that the premium of the insurance policy, which was extended to serving officers and employee, will be extended to the retirees and resignees, etc. Subject to the premium is to be borne by them. This was the word added. It was shock to us. Union has signed without making even any murmur. Balaji was not there. I am not accusing you, Balaji. Then leaders. We didn't sign. 4 officers organization, IOBOA, then Mr. Nair, then from NOBO, Mr. I forgot his name. Then from IOBOA, Mr. Nagaraj. We refused to sign. We had a discussion. What changed the mind from yesterday to today? Why the retirees? Because when government guidelines are very common, that we are going to introduce insurance policy both for serving and retired. This is a communication from the government. They have never said that you collect the premium from the retirees. What went wrong in between yesterday and today? There were no answers. We again went to Mr. Chief Executive, then Chief Executive Mr. Tangsale. He came to the hall. He requested us to sign. He gave a commitment. He said, exact word I am reproducing, maybe little change. 9th by parade settlement was dedicated to give pension for all. 10th by parade settlement is a welfare settlement, insurance for all, both serving and retirees. Sir, in that case, why you ask retirees to pay the premium? Then he said, he asked, you are from which bank? I said, Indian Overseas Bank. Was there not any policy there? There is a policy. Whether bank is paying, yes, bank is paying. Be rest assured, you signed the settlement, but we will convey to the bank to not to pay the premium, to subsidize the premium. This was the wording given by Mr. Tangsale in presence of so many leaders. But so far, that communication never came from IBA to the bank to subsidize the premium. Neither the hour, he was also having the same concern what I am echoing. He also said, there are service providers which offers premium much less than what IBA's policy offers. Sir, our only request, 2 months is that don't pass on to your successor. You have to do it for the sake of all the retirees. Please ensure some communication comes from the IBA to all the banks to subsidize the premium to start with 25% up to 50%. There will be more takers, premium also will come down. This is my humble request. Other issues Comrade J.D. Sharma has presented it. During this critical phase of time, when there is a threat to all nationalist banks, about two stalwarts, tall leaders, Comrade Murali and Comrade Abhay Anand, they are retiring from the bank service. But they will continue to guide all of us. And we will be strengthened. We welcome Comrade Abhay and Comrade Murali to join the retirees movement arise. I must thank the family members of Comrade Murali Soundarajan. For them it is Greek and Latin to listen, but they have got no choice but to listen. They are listening, they are smiling and listening. When this fellow will stop talking, that is what Madam Murali Soundarajan is looking, thinking about our speeches. Anyhow, comrades, it's a great opportunity for me to echo my views. Thank you very much, Comrade Bhavani and Comrade Prem Ratharma for giving me an opportunity. My best wishes to Comrade Murali Soundarajan and Comrade Abhay Anand. Wish him happy, healthy, active, retired life. I think we are giving Murali and Abhay in the same form to their family members. Murali is very casual, and Abhay also will be second fiddle to Murali. They also will be very casual. But we can't guarantee they will again come into the officers' movement. Anyway, comrades, thank you very much for listening patiently. Thank you, comrades. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Okay. I request Comrade Srinivasan to address the gathering.
My very good friend and the General Secretary of All India Bank Officers Confederation, Comrade Soumya Datta, and other senior office bearers, my predecessors, Comrade J.D., Comrade A.K., and other office bearers, past office bearers and present office bearers on the dais. Comrade Balaji, my good friend for the 4 decades since my clerical days. Now he is in the pinnacle of the organization NCB, as president of NCB. And the heroes of today's evening function, my good friend Comrade Murali Soundarajan, Comrade Abhay, and family members of Comrade Murali, family members of Comrade Abhay. And my good friend Franco is here, and General Secretary of RIS, Comrade Karnagaran, President Comrade KSR, and Balaji from SBI Federation, and my dear comrades. Comrades, I vividly remember even today the farewell address by Comrade Murali as president in the capacity of president at Hethraj College Auditorium. He gave a solemn assurance, quote, Murali stated like this: though Chinu, you are retiring from the service of IOB, you will be watching our performance from the gallery, and I promise you, we will not let you down, and I will make you proud with the team IOBOA. This is exactly what is stated. I still remember. Yes, Comrade Murali, you made not only me proud, you made the whole organization IOBA proud. You gave excellent performance as GS of IOBA, and by virtue of a performance, you reached the zenith of the horizon by becoming the first president of IBOA representing IOBA. Indeed, this is a milestone achievement and a great recognition for IOBA. Comrades, I had a long association with Murali since my clerical days. In fact, both of us started our trade union career from All India Bank Employees Union. In the year 1987, just 5 years after I joined in the bank, 1982, I plunged into trade unionism and became a representative of central office. And Comrade Murali joined me just one time after 1990 as committee member of All India Bank Employees Union. From those days, we are closely associated, and bondage grew stronger and stronger over the years. Well, comrades, today I should admit honestly, I was lucky to have Comrade Murali as my companion during the turbulent days of our organization. His knowledge, commitment, and composure are of a great source of strength for me. In fact, when we took over the reins from our illustrious predecessor, Comrade Anand Kumar and Comrade J.D. Sharma, was set a very high bench marks of achievement. In fact, we are fairly novice as a president and general secretary at that point of time. We didn't have the stature of Comrade Acharya or Comrade CRC or Comrade SBC, nor we have the trade union experience or acumen of it, Comrade JD or Comrade Anand Kumar. But still, comrades, we believed ourselves. We enjoyed the support of 15,000 plus comrades, and we took a vow that we'll work hard, because we can only match the performance of our ST leaders by working hard, and we'll work hard and remain focused till we achieve our goals. But comrades, we had to face a lot of challenges and constraints. The PCA was imposed due to, as a sequel to high NPS, continuous losses since 2014, exodus of senior veteran office bearers from the organization due to superannuation, absence of the very important absence of the director on the board of IOB. This has made our challenges very, very, very difficult. Still, comrades, we remain focused on our issues, and in 2016, the promotions were released late in November, almost in the end of the year, and we are not consulted. It was released unilaterally, and request transfers were not considered, spouse transfers were not, genuine compassionate transfers also not considered, because that time, unfortunately, I was just sharing with the GMHR now, we didn't have the privilege of having a very good GM. It was a hostile GM took over, unfortunately, at that point of time. So that analysis went against the interests of the members. Then, comrades, we decided to fight it out. We will not surrender meekly. So we decided, with the support of the membership along, we will see that we will come over these challenges. Then, comrades, we knocked the doors of the then government director, IOB, and also we are fortunate to meet the DFS secretary, joint secretary. He came over to review the performance to IOB at that point of time. We took his audience. He was kind enough to give us audience for us, and exclusive audience that time in the boardroom of IOB. And we prepared a memorandum also and gave the memorandum to him. But comrades, nothing yielded any positive results, unfortunately. Then, comrades, finally we decided to launch an agitation. In January 2017, we issued a very, very strong circular. Thanks to Comrade Murali, he drafted that particular circular. A very strong circular listing out all the pending issues in HR and the misdeeds of the then GM HR. Then, comrades, in 17, if I remember correct, 17th January, we called upon a meeting. We called all our office bearers to convene a meeting, a lunch hour demonstration, same day, same time. It was a thunderous success, comrades. Then the top management came to their senses and called us for a discussion in 2017, promotion policy as well as the transfer policy. We are called in the ED's, the then ED's room, and we had a detailed discussion, and all our views were heard in toto and implemented also, comrades. Well, comrades, thanks to the team IOB, the then MD Subramani Kumar and ED Swaminathan, they were kind enough to give our audience and saw the genuineness of our demands and settled amicably. Promotions in spite of PCA and request answers, compassionate answers become a reality. The usual attitude of the management, citing the putting everything on hold, citing the poor financials, was given a go by. The governance was redefined, and the motivation of the sulking workforce was given a top priority, comrades. In fact, that year, the management revised the vehicle on quantum, staff housing enhancement at par with industry from 30 to 60 lakhs, and also the bridging gap in the project finance through Subhagraha scheme. And more than that, comrade, I consider the greatest achievement is the second housing loan, which was eluding us for a very long time. It has become a reality. Thanks to everybody, our team IOBOA. And from the organization front, I am more than all this achievement, I take proud that we are introduced ex gratia scheme to the staff of IOBOA, probably first of its kind, a trendsetter in the industry, I would say. And also, Comrade Morley, in the last conference, enhanced the quantum from 7,500 to 10,000. Probably the updation has done in IOBOA, though it is pending in our industry, comrades. Well, comrades, during our tenure also, I take pride to, we had the opportunity to conduct the Golden Jubilee Conference of IOBOA, and also the massive 23rd Triennial Conference, comrades. In fact, many eyebrows were raised and casting serious apprehensions on our ability to organize such a massive conference, because you know IOBOA conference always used to be a very massive event. So people are making skeptical about organization skills, and this we took it as a challenge, and we worked hard. We planned the road map 6 months ahead of conference, and finally, comrades, the conference became a thunderous success. In the inaugural session alone, attended by more than 5,000 comrades, thanks to every office bearer. It was a thunderous success, comrades. In fact, being fairly novice, I said, we worked hard and saw to that our conferences should match, the conducted by the predecessors of our organization. So we thought this is our pride, because IOBA conference always, it's an envy to the other unions in the industry. Well, comrades, it was an arduous journey. As I said, there are a lot of constraints, challenges, PCA and all those things. But exodus of all the senior office bearers, particularly the hostile general manager HR, comrades, we did our best to our ability. We did our best to the IOB and its members. Though I won't say that we have resolved all the issues of the members. Whatever in our capacity we could do, we did it very sincerely with the right earnest. And whatever the little achievement we could do it during a period, I should thank Comrade Morley. A very knowledgeable, a very balanced and level-headed person was on my side. Because of his companion, ideal companion, I could achieve all this, whatever little achievements for the membership across the country. Probably out of my experience, the young aspirants of the trade unions, my word of advice, particularly to Comrade Prem, who is going to take over as president of this organization, our youngest president. If you are working on something which you really care about, you need not have be pushed, the vision pulls you, comrades. This is my experience, because you should set your goal, work hard, don't give up. You should have a never give up attitude, don't give up whatever the challenge may be. Finally, you will reach your destination, comrades. This is what I had experience in the IOBOA. Well, comrades, I take the opportunity to congratulate Comrade Abhay for a successful completion, my good friend and treasurer of this organization. In fact, all three of us, Comrade Abhay, Comrade Pappan, and myself entered the trade union in the year 1999. From then on, I had a very, very close relationship with him and his family. He also faced a lot of challenges during his tenure, but he faced all those challenges with his own inimitable style, with a grit and determination, and became one of the most popular office bearers of IOBOA. In fact, after he came down to Chennai, he took over the defense cases. At a time when all the senior, as I said, people handling the defense cases left the organization, Morley had a very, very tough time because he was handling, even as a president general secretary, he was handling the cases. In fact, so Comrade Abhay gave him a hand, and he took over the defense case and gave relief to all our members. That was really a great contribution of Comrade Abhay. I cherish the halcyon days of my relationship with Comrade Abhay, and I definitely wish him very happy, peaceful and active retired life. Well, coming to Comrade Morley. Comrade Morley definitely has done an immense contribution for IOBA and also in his capacity as president of IBOC. And they will be missing both those organizations. Will miss Comrade Morley. No one can match his performance, a par excellent performance, I would say. I am sure with his abundant knowledge and whatever experience is gained, he cannot keep himself away from the activities of IOBA as well as IBOC. I am sure he will be guiding and mentoring the future office bearers from outside of IOBA with all the skill and experience gained during his long journey in IOBA as well as IBOC. So I take this opportunity to wish and Comrade Morley active retired life, and also I pray Almighty to shower the choicest blessings on Comrade Morley and his family, and also Comrade Abhay and his family. Thank you, Comrade Prem and our other organizers of Comrade Mishra of this great function. Thank you so much, comrades. And I take this opportunity to give a small memento to Comrade Morley and Comrade Abhay.
Thank you, Comrade Srinivasan. I'll be requesting that other speakers don't think we selfish. I'll be requesting them to be brief. We have to do many other pleasant job. Please give us time for that.
President of the meeting, Comrade Bhavani Misra, General Manager Chair Verma Sir, General Secretary IBOC Soumya Datta, yesterday leaders on the dais, Comrade Anand Kumar, Comrade JD, Comrade Srinivasan, Comrade Kamesh, and Comrade Balaji from AIOBU, and as the chief guests of the day, Comrade Murali, Comrade Abhayanand, Comrade Franco, leaders of Arise, Comrade SPC Karnagaran and Comrade KSR, host of executives, comrades and friends. It is my pleasant privilege to attend a very proud function like this, to bid farewell to the stalwarts of Indian Overseas Bank Officers Association, as well as All India Bank Officers Confederation, Comrade Murali and Comrade Abhayanand. A lot of accolades had been heaped on Comrade Murali and Abhayanand. I thought of, while I was hearing all these things, I thought of reading the memoirs or the service story of late Sri Babu Paul IAS, who retired as Additional Chief Secretary, Kerala. In his service story, he was making a mention, certain things you should not take on the face value. Three things he has narrated. One thing, a conduct and character certificate issued by principal of a say girls' college or a girls' school. Second thing, say observations that is made by people speaking on the occasion of say cremation or funeral ceremony. And third, say observations or accolades being heaped on people at the time of farewell. But I would like to say that all the good words said about Murali and Comrade Abhay by my earlier speakers exactly are facts and they deserve it fully. I started interaction with Comrade Murali when he became the office bearer, Assistant General Secretary, Central Office in 2002. Thereafter, for the last, till the time of my retirement, 2020 May, around 18 years, and thereafter for the 2 years, we are having a very fantastic relationship. See, Comrade Murali, one thing I observed, a lot of things has been said, I did not repeat. Some words will be repetition also. One thing I appreciate in Comrade Murali is his humility and humbleness in dealing with anybody he come to interact. Anybody. As a lower down officer, a clerk, or a staff in IOBOA, or a stranger also, or a family member of the officer, to everybody, he will not lose his smiling face or his humbleness. That is one thing that I want to tell. His deep experience and vast knowledge in defense matters had helped. It was an asset to the organization, as well as it has helped hundreds of office bearers across the country. In fact, from the time 2016 onwards, Comrade Srinivasan has made a mention that the senior office bearers, stalwarts like Comrade Anand Kumar and JD has retired, they were not that much of a say capable office bearers, Comrade Murali and Srinivasan. From 2016 onwards, so Comrade Murali as president first and then later as general secretary has steered the ship of Indian Overseas Bank Officers Association. And as Comrade JD had made a mention in his speech, we absorb the shock from the criticism and shock from the members, we absorb. It is not passed down to the top management or the regional management. We absorb it. From 2015 onwards, we are experiencing very difficult times. Suppose bank and more so the officer organization. The members were, demoralized. Why? Because of PCA, our fringe benefits are not being increased. The expectation on the officers are very much. The non-performance is ascribed to the lack of commitment of the officers. Say there was no recruitment, promotions were not to that extent, transfers was delayed, or not given a go-by in some of the years. And Murali, as president and later secretary, should be the first to be given the credit. And even these years, to keep up the morale, we have done a lot of things from the association. Certain all these things, some of the things Comrade Srinivasan has made a mention. When I was the president from 2019, Murali was the secretary, my secretary, we had introduced certain new schemes also. The, say, monetary benefit that was given to family of an officer who unfortunately died while in service, we had increased from, say, 50,000 to 5 lakhs in some of the cases. Now in the last conference, it is further increased or modified. When the bank in 2019 somewhere, when the bank decided to cut the conveyance allowance of field level functionaries for non-achievement of targets, we from the organization has implemented a scheme wherein based on the performance of the branches, various criteria, CASA, housing loan, recovery, etc., we took into consideration, we had given cash awards for the branches, best performing branches. I had the satisfaction of hearing from some of the converts from all over the country that, sir, a bank has not recognized, but your 10,000 rupees is a big boost for us. Like that, a lot of comrades has commented that our scheme. And also, the manner in which Comrade Murali seen that the baton is being handed over to new faces without any confusion, smoothly, with a vision to the future. The leadership of the organization is being groomed and the baton is being handed over. That deserves a special appreciation, Comrade Murali. And also, one thing more also. So we were having a mechanism wherein, say, Central Consultative Committee mechanism, wherein on a frequent basis, 3 months or 6 months, there will be a whole-scale discussion between the management and organization association on various matters, pending matters. That Central Consultative Committee mechanism was reintroduced sometime in 2000 beginning by the then efforts of the then General Manager, Sri Palniswamy sir, and given consent by the then MD, Sri Karnam Shegan sir. And that was a beginning of an era where the organization is being respected once again after the time which was mentioned, which was narrated by Comrade Srinivasan. So that is regarding to Murali with what I can tell. I had an excellent personal relation and rapport with Comrade Murali, and I take pride in telling it that also, Comrade Murali. Abhayanand, he came to the organization in 1999. In between, he had faced defeat also in some of the elections, but later he researched and he took up the assignment of defense representative, a major role played by Comrade Abhayanand in the association, defense representative, traveling extensive areas, even at the time of COVID. And one thing also I wanted to tell is a Pakka trade unionist. 2014 in Kerala, I was the state secretary for IOBOA in Kerala from 2011 to 2020. 2014 we hosted a general body, IOBOA general body at Trivandrum. It was a very difficult situation for IOBOA also, Comrade Soumya will be remembering. Comrade Abhayanand came 3 days earlier to Trivandrum without any notice. We asked him, why Abhayanand you are so early? So I would like to lend you support in organizing. Organize. We will never forget that. That sort of a commitment he has shown. So I am not taking much of your time. I was given 10 minutes. I had taken less than that. I take this opportunity to wish Comrade Murali and Comrade Abhay and the family also all the best wishes, and also they should be bestowed with wealth, health, prosperity and happiness in the next innings and the next phase of life. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Saji sir. Thank you to be very disciplined. But now I'll request our ex-president, Comrade Kameswaran, please address the gathering.
கரும்பாட்டும் சோலையிலே இளம் வேம்பொன்று புகுந்தது போல் தலைவர்கள் மத்தியிலே நான் தடுமாறி புகுந்து விட்டேன். இறுதியாக வந்து விட்டேன். எனினும் மனதை இரும்பாட்டும் கொண்டு என்னால் இயன்றவற்றை எம்புகின்றேன். Comrades, what I said in Tamil is nothing but it is very difficult to address a very good gathering after veteran trade union leaders address. But then I have my responsibility to address in this meeting, which is very special to me. So please bear with me for a few minutes only. I will not take even more than that 5 minutes. Respected Comrade Soumya Datta, leader of the largest trade union for officers in the country, former GS Comrade Franco, the leaders of Tamil Nadu IOBOA, Comrade Nalla Perumal, SBI General Secretary Comrade Balaji, executives of IOB past and present, comrades who have come from the neighboring region as well as the Chennai, and respected veteran leaders of IOBOA, the cherished duos of IOBOA, I would rather call Comrade KV Acharya and Comrade Gobinath Rao watching through the virtual mode, Comrade AK and Comrade JD, Comrade Srinivasan and Comrade Murali and Comrade Abraham Shajijan, who have broke many records in the trade union history of IOBOA and as well as in the banking industry. Comrade S.C. Balaji, General Secretary of All India Housing Bank Employees Union and leader of the largest trade union for our staff, NCBA, and who is an important motivator in the 11th bipartite settlement. Comrades, with the tutelage and support of these veteran leaders, I too had a little chance to be a duo for Comrade Murali for an year. And thank you, Comrade Murali and the executive committee for the same. Of course, our innings had a perfect symphony, but it never hit the fence for 4s and 6s. But we had the tenacity to keep the wickets intact, run madly for singles, and ensured a lot of success during that difficult period also. Yes, comrades, in spite of the financial constraints of the bank, full mandate was given by the bank because of the pressure given by us for all the scales, encompassing all the scales of the grade in the 11th bipartite settlement. That is one of the very big match won by us. That's what I would say. Murali took up the mantle with no representation on the board, and the bank was also posing loss quarter after quarter. He knows pretty well, rather we know pretty well when we go for negotiation, we are negotiating on an empty platter on the other side. But then doggedly he fought, and he won many of the benefits not withdrawn during the PCA regime, and ensured that once the bank had made a turnaround, all these facilities are enhanced and improved. That is, all staff welfare measures are enhanced and improved to a greater extent, at par with the peer banks. That's what I could say from the circulars. One of the finest schemes IOBOA has introduced for its staff members, as rightly pointed out by Comrade Srinivasan, during his period, the first ex gratia in lieu of pension for the IOBOA staff was formed, because a regular income will not be available for them after the retirement. For them also it is 60 years. We have around 10 staff members in IOBOA. So we formulated a scheme during the tenure of Comrade Srinivasan and Murali, and an ex gratia in lieu of pension is being given to the staff members of IOBOA. And the next best scheme during the duos period of Comrade Abraham Shajijan and Murali, the financial assistance to family of members dying in harness. The very first assistant by way of finance will go to the family. Initially it was 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs and 4 lakhs, depending on the number of years of service of the membership. But in the recently held conference, he has improved the amount to 5 lakhs, irrespective of the number of years of the members. Of course, comrade, we cannot bring the life breadwinner back to the family, but this will be the first financial relief, even before the bank send any relief. This will be the first relief go to the family who are in distress, and the bereaved family will be very much thankful to the organization. Comrade Murali's memory power is remarkable. If any member approaches the association office, he will tell his biodata, it will be more accurate than Chris. It will be more accurate than Chris, comrade. He will say, you were initially joined in this branch, then you moved to that branch on 1 to 2, then 2 to 3 this branch. Now you have come here for transfer on request or overstay or on again on promotion. So such a wonderful memory power. He is a multifaceted personality, to say in very brief. He is a leader, a banker, a lawyer, a cost accountant, and more than all, a friend for all ages, a friend for all ages. That is what I would like to mention. Irrespective of the age, he'll be chattering with them. If he sees small children also, he will go to their level and talk. If he sees older people also, he will spend time to talk with them. So he's a man for all ages. I was most fortunate to get his tutelage in the administration work, but even now I bet that I cannot match his standard, comrade. He never went behind fame, but remained an example to one of the best quote of Kaviyar Sir Vairamuthu. That's what I think. Pugalin pinnal nee ponal adu poiman. உன் பின்னால் புகழ் வந்தால் அது நிஜமான், அப்போதுதான் நீ அதற்கு எஜமான். புகழின் பின்னால் நீ போனால் அது பொய்மான், உன் பின்னால் புகழ் வந்தால் அது நிஜமான், அப்போதுதான் நீ அதற்கு எஜமான். I think he has thoroughly followed this quote of Vairamuthu, so he never went behind fame. Similarly, he never took victory to his head, and at the same time, he never took failure to his heart. That is why he has succeeded in all his efforts. Okay, comrade, considering the paucity of the time, I'll just make a small citation which will elaborately tell what is Murali, who is Murali. He has been upright in words and deeds. His deft handling of issues that had a direct bearing on bank employees deserves all-round appreciation.
His seasoned approach to problems took our organization through testing and troubled times. His professional acumen was in full glow when it came to protecting the absolute right of our members. He was a master in defense mechanism and played stellar role in defending the indefensible on many an occasion and rescuing many officers in distress and in the process giving them a fresh lease of life. His ability to think out of box on various issues made him a master in achieving the impossible. His convincing skills ensured many laurels for IOBOA when it came to matters concerning the welfare of is members during the PCA regime of the bank. He did his alma mater IOBOA proud by going beyond its portal to serve the banking fraternity at large as president of the mighty organization IBOA, the largest trade union for officers in the country. He always acknowledged the same with humility that he has only reaped the fruit born out of the seeds sown by the yesteryear leaders, which is very true, comrades, but at the same time, it reflects his humbleness. He worked for the cause of the members for close to 2.5 decades. He belonged to the rare class of human beings who, by their hard work and dint of firm determination and willpower, succeeded in their endeavors. His immense contribution to the growth of IOBOA and IBOA shall forever be etched in our golden memories. Comrades, I myself got tired by telling all these things. Comrade Murli, you have done a very long journey, worth remembering, a journey brimming with many milestones, and above all, a journey well traversed and task well accomplished. Many thanks from the depth of our hearts to Comrade Murali, a friend to all IOBians, more than a position he held. As he embarks on a new phase in his journey, I wish him and his family members the best of everything in life, peace, prosperity, good health, and immeasurable happiness. My best wishes to Comrade Murali for a happy, cherished retirement, and my thanks to Madam Murali and Sai Ambiga for the sacrifice they have made in lending him to us for a long time, because he will be the last person to go from the association office. Sometimes people have to push him to go to home. So such a sacrifice they have made. Comrade, along with Comrade Murali, another important personality of the IOBOA is also laying down office tomorrow. Comrade Abhay Anand, Treasurer of IOBOA and Joint General Secretary of IBOA. He is also superannuating tomorrow. Fondly called by everyone in IOB circle as Abhay, and the explanation already given by our former General Secretary, Comrade Anand Kumar. Abhay means fearless person, and Tamil Abhayam, Abhay means to whom come for help, we have to help. That's such a mentality. Comrade, everybody has already told that he has been wonderful in the defense mechanism, but I would like to mention an important thing, that even in the COVID pandemic situation also, when the bank was interested to complete a lot of pending cases, unmindful of his health and fear for the COVID, he has traveled to many places and attended the inquiries. That is a wonderful character I find in Abhay, a very cool and calm person, and he never let words, and he used to be very, very, very wise in his thinking and presentation of things in the defense mechanism. I wish him a very, very cherished and happy retired life. Comrade Murali and Abhay, the clock ticks and the agonizing seconds to hang your boots are near. Though your bones are not tired and the spirit is not sagging, after all, good things too have to come to an end. After all, good things have to come to an end, and that is called retirement. So once again, I wish you a happy retirement and the longest coffee break in the world you are going to have from 1st October. Thank you, comrades. Thank you for the opportunity given. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kamesh sir, for the beautiful expression of your feeling with the limited time. Now I request Comrade Balaji to express his feeling.
Before starting my speech, I request my office bearers to come here to greet Comrade Murali Soundarajan and Comrade Abhay Anand. Yeah. Yes. Comrade Soumya Dattaji, General Secretary IOBOA, respected General Manager HR, Shri Shubhendu Kumar Urmaji, the executives of the dais, Comrade J.D. Sharma, former President of IOBOA, Comrade Anand Kumar, former General Secretary IOBOA, Comrade B. Srinivasan, former General Secretary IOBOA, Comrade Abraham Shaji Jan, former President IOBOA, Comrade R. Kameshwaran, former President IOBOA, and Comrade Prem Kumar, the President Designate, and Comrade Bhavani Shankar Mishra, the General Secretary Designate, and Comrade Ramakrishnan, Senior Vice President of IOBOA, and all other office bearers of IOBOA sitting off the dais, and office bearers of fraternal organizations, family members of Comrade Murli Soundarajan and Comrade Abhayanand, comrades of Indian Overseas Bank Officers Association and All India Overseas Bank Employees Union, and finally Comrade Murli Soundarajan and Comrade Abhayanand, the persons of the day. I should say it's almost 9. I should say it's very good night to you, all of you. So I will not take much of your time, because it is customary that the fraternal organization always comes last and speaks. That's a very great difficulty. Comrade Kameshwaran was saying that being a last speaker, it is very difficult for him to speak. I am speaking after that, because whatever that was left little was also completed by him. And so, so it's very difficult for me to speak about, because whatever they have said, they were actually covered the entire gamut about the banking industry and as well as about Comrade Murli Soundarajan and Abhayanand. So it's very difficult to be a last speaker, and however, since I have been given a very little time, I think I'll escape from the problem of doing that. Just one thing before that, I could see the very large attendance in these retirement functions. And one thing I want to tell you, 3.5 decades back, when these retirement functions take place in the branches, and most of us here, we all know, and some of you may not be knowing, because whenever a retirement takes place in the branch, the person who retires, you can see him, he'll be very sad on the last day, you can see him. Most of the time, when he delivers his acceptance speech, he will be so emotional, and he will not be able to complete his speech. Because he will say that I have completed nearly 4 decades of this lovely organization, I am really struggling to leave this organization. I feel really pain to leave, and he will not be able to complete most of them, tears with almost rolling from his eyes. And we were at the other end. We were sending them off at those in 85s. We were all happy, not because he was retiring, but we had another 3 decades of service in this organization, because we also allowed to serve this organization for 3 more decades with all the comforts. And when we come to the present situation, things have changed. You can identify a person who is retiring by his shining face. He is very bright in the last month of retirement. He will be in all smiles. So whoever he meets, he says, I'm retiring this month. I'm retiring this month. So he'll be in all smiles. He is happy to retire on the last day. And I can see the persons who are sitting in the branch sending him off. They are all very sad, because from tomorrow onwards, they will have to go ahead with the same biometric, same recovery, same RMs calls and customer complaints and so on for some more decades to go. And besides, they are also uncertain that whether they will be working in this branch or merged bank, or it will be a privatized bank and so on. So things have changed in the last 3 decades in the retirement functions, because it is happening that. And one more thing is, on the retirement day, the person who retires, he will say, I have completed 4 decades of service, unblemished service with great difficulty, and tomorrow onwards I will be relieved. So these people know that hardly there will be 2 officers or 2 clerical. And when one person retires tomorrow, and he will think, I will have to take over the entire job of the branch tomorrow, and nobody will be reporting in the branch because there is no recruitment. It is not only in our bank, it is across the industry. That is the fact of the day. So kindly understand, there is only one thing I want to tell you, because so many things have been told by Kami, Soumya Datta and all our earlier speakers. The youngsters must understand that one thing, because many of our youngsters think that what is the need for a union or association? For a kind information, whether in the 11th bipartite, when we were first called for negotiation on the first day, the chairman of IBS said, all banks are under loss and we cannot give you any wage increase. However, since we have called you, we'll offer you 2%. Comrade Soumya was there in the meeting. So from 2% onwards, with great difficulty, they were not offering mandate for all the grades. For all the, some of the banks have not given mandate at all for wage revision. Just think for a moment, without union and association, this 11th bipartite would not have come at all. You would not have got any wage revisions. What I'm telling you, the youngsters, is whenever the organization calls you for any strikes, demonstration and dhanas, I know the moment by 11 o'clock, all the banks will get a call from DFS, how many people are on strike? It will be around 85%. Okay, the strike was complete. And in the afternoon, the intelligence will tell how many are there in the dharnas and demonstrations in each district. It will be hardly 10% of the people who went on strike. So that sends a wrong message to the government that members are not willing to participate in strikes and it is being thrust on them by the organizations. So the thing is that I want all the youngsters kindly understand the hard-fought rights of all these decades. It is very difficult to retain them in the present circumstances unless you all participate in all the programs of the unions and associations. These demands cannot be met. We are still fighting for the residual demands like 5 days a week and pension updation for retirees, as they have been all saying that medical insurance premium have been jacking up. It's very difficult. A pensioner has to remit 3 or 4 months of pension as medical insurance. That is more costly than the insurance, because he can go to the hospital as well without paying the insurance premium. So I would once again request all of you to participate in all the programs of the organization and call for the call of the United Forum of Bank Unions. We have got great leaders, yesteryear leaders who have contributed to the comforts which we are all enjoying now. Anyway, as I'm not taking much of your time, I'll just come to Comrade Murli Soundarajan's retirement. Comrade Murli Soundarajan joined us at Steno, and he was a product of All India Overseas Bank Employees Union because he was the RCM of our union first, before becoming an officer. And he took up his elevation in the bank, and slowly he has grown up in the organization of Indian Overseas Bank Officer Association also, and has reached the pinnacle of his position at the right time. He is the first president of All India Bank Officers Congress from Indian Overseas Bank. We are all proud of that. So he has reached the prime position at the right time. It is very difficult to become a #1 leader in any organization. But what is more difficult is to stay in top of #1 position. Unless you perform, you cannot continue in an organization as a leader. Comrade Murli Soundarajan is tall by physique and stature also. So he is very simple, as many of them have told. Very simple, unassuming, honest, intelligent, and I don't have that much of vocabulary of Comrade Murli Soundarajan, and so I'll just rest with this. So he is very good orator. You all know, when he speaks, we will come to understand. Most of the times, I will not be able to understand the jargons and idioms he speaks during his speech. And as everyone has said, he drafts circulars very well, and he is a very good. He is very good in defending the members. He has saved many unfortunate comrades, and he is a skillful negotiator, and so on. So it's very difficult. He will create a void when he leaves the organization. I'm sure he has groomed the successes very well. There is a good leader is one who is visible to everyone, and when the members feel that there is a leader behind them in all their troubles. A great leader is one who is conspicuous by his absence. You will know his presence only when he is not there. So there were many great leaders here, and we will feel the absence only when they leave the organization. So everybody was saying that Madam Murali Soundarajan was very happy that he will be retiring today. But most of the speakers said he will continue to be with us, he will continue to be with us. And so Madam must be wondering what she will do again from tomorrow onwards. Madam, I assure you, we will have more time with him. And he has a lot of religious commitments, and he will have more time to spend with you. However, I am sure he will continue to help this organization also. As far as Comrade Abhayanand is concerned, my acquaintance is with a very short time. But one thing very much I appreciate about him is whenever I meet him in the corridors of our bank, the way he smiles, it is very friendly, to be frank with you. He will become very close with you, a single smile. I don't know, and now only I understand that he is also a very good defense person who defended many people even during the COVID. So, you are losing 2 defense councils on the same day. I was reminding office bearers to get yourself equipped to their level and see that you protect the comrades as they were doing. And I wish Comrade Murali Soundarajan and his family a very happy, healthy, and very active retired life. And Comrade Abhay, also, I wish him a very happy life with his family. You have given me a very good opportunity today. I thank you all, comrade. We are here in large number to bid Comrade Murali Soundarajan a fitting farewell because he fared very well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Comrade Balaji. Friends, we are aware that we are getting late. I'll request Comrade Abhayanand to respond or give his acceptance speech.
नमस्कार चेन्नई। वणक्कम चेन्नई। आदरणीय अध्यक्ष महोदय, आज के मीटिंग के अध्यक्ष कॉमरेड भवानी शंकर मिश्रा जी, इस बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री में एक चमत्कारिक नेता के रूप में अपने आप को सिद्ध करने वाले कॉमरेड सौम्य दत्ता जी, सर, जब ये भारत यात्रा का शुरुआत हुआ था, एक स्नैप आया था, वो देख के लगा वी फील Mahatma Gandhi is going for Dandi Yatra. So really, the charismatic leadership like Gandhi during the freedom movement, Comrade Soumya Datta for the officers movement in India. Comrade Shubhendu Kumar Verma ji, since beginning, when he was a senior manager in Patna region, उस समय से भी अपने मोबाइल में हम उनका नाम सेव कर रखे थे, वर्मा सर. So now he is general manager HR. अभी कॉमरेड बालाजी एक चर्चा कर रहे थे जो हमारे नए कॉमरेड हैं उनके लिए, न्यू कॉमरेड्स. ही वाज टेलिंग समथिंग व्हाट इज द स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ एसोसिएशन एंड यूनियन. दोस्तों, बैंक को अगर हम एक परिवार के रूप में देखें तो मैनेजमेंट का रोल एक पिता की भांति होता है और यूनियन एसोसिएशन माँ की तरह होती है। जब आप गलती करते हैं, व्हेन यू आर कमिटिंग एनी मिस्टेक, योर फादर विल नॉट लीव, बट मदर विल ऑलवेज ट्राई टू। सो ये रोल है एसोसिएशन यूनियन का किसी भी सर्विस इंडस्ट्री में, और सबसे ऑर्गेनाइज सेक्टर अगर इंडिया में कोई है तो वो बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री है। सो इस शक्ति को पहचानना ज़्यादा ज़रूरी होता है, और ख़ास के अभी के दौर में जब पिता के रोल में कॉमरेड शुभेंदु कुमार वर्मा की तरह के लोग हों और जो एग्जीक्यूटिव्स यहाँ बैठे हैं उनके तरह लोग हों, तो बहुत आसान होता है ये संबंध फिर से, वो ग्लोरी को फिर से एस्टेब्लिश करना बहुत आसान होता है। सो आई कॉमरेड जेडी शर्मा सर, कॉमरेड आनंद कुमार सर, दोनों का नाम हमेशा साथ चलता है, जेडी आनंद कुमार। ये इंडियन ओवरसीज बैंक में खास कर हमारे एसोसिएशन का जब हम इतिहास की चर्चा करते हैं तो हमेशा दो आदमी का, गोपियाचार्य, जेडी आनंद कुमार, दे वेयर लाइक सब्स्टिट्यूट टू ईच अदर, और किसी भी एंगल से, चाहे वो बैंक के हित में हो या मेंबरशिप के हित में हो, कुछ अछूता न रह जाए। दोनों में अंतर भी है, समानता भी है। जेडी खास के हिंदी भाषी छात्र क्षेत्र के लोगों के लिए, जेडी अगर अंग्रेजी भी बोलते हैं तो लगता है हिंदी में बात कर रहे हैं। सो दैट सिंप्लिसिटी इन हिज इंग्लिश। आनंद कुमार सर का जब भाषण होता है सो कैलकुलेटिव, और इवन एक शब्द अगर आप मिस करके बहुत कुछ आपका छूट जाएगा। सो वेरी सारगर्भित, हर तरह से कंपैक्ट वो। और आपको शायद बहुत लोग नहीं जानते होंगे, जो ये थर्ड पार्टी इंश्योरेंस जो हम लोगों का जो प्राइवेट इंश्योरेंस का जो कंसेप्ट है, जो प्रारूप दिया गया पिछले 8th जॉइंट नोट में और 11th बाइपार्टाइट सेटलमेंट में, that was the brainchild of our Anand Kumar sir. He has done a lot of job. Of course, he described the name of KSR. He is a ready reckoner in the field of any HR related calculation. So, हम गैलेक्सी ऑफ लीडर्स इसी को बोलते हैं, जहाँ कोई एक दूसरा से कमजोर नहीं है। Then Comrade B. Srinivasan, Comrade Shaji Jones sir, Comrade Kameshwaran, they have their own role. Of course, इस बीच में कोई सेटलमेंट नहीं होने के चक्कर में बीच में आई थिंक 11 लास्ट Chinu was there, na? 10th bipartite settlement. Chinu was there, Chinu and Anand sir. 10th bipartite. So Indian Overseas Bank, जो अगर हम नंबर ऑफ ऑफिसर्स की बात करें, स्ट्रेंथ की बात करें, साइज की बात करें, तो जितना छोटा था, लेकिन जो ट्रेड यूनियन मूवमेंट था इंडस्ट्री, बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री के लेवल में, उसमें इसका रोल बहुत ज़्यादा था। इन नटसेल, बिकॉज वी हैव plenty of opportunity, plenty of leadership, there is no dearth of leadership. Comrade Ramakrishna, our senior vice president, all executives, my friends, family members of Comrade Murli, my family members, and the co-hero of this meeting, Comrade Murli Soundarajan. This meeting has been arranged, this is a two-hero film. Not 50-50, 70-30. Karan Arjun sir, 70-30 type, you can tell. People understand. People understand. दोस्तों, इंडियन ओवरसीज बैंक को हमने 1989 5 सितंबर को ज्वाइन किया था, 5 सितंबर को ज्वाइन किया था एज क्लर्क कम कैशियर इन धनबाद ब्रांच. धनबाद presently it is in Jharkhand, and those days it was Kolkata non-metro region. और उन दिनों एक इंडियन ओवरसीज बैंक में जो प्रमोशन का स्कोप था बहुत रेयर. लोग बोलते हैं, उस समय बताते थे, हमारे सीनियर लोग बताते थे कि कम से कम 15 साल के बाद यू विल बी एलिजिबल टू गो फॉर प्रमोशन टेस्ट. उसको पास करेंगे नहीं करेंगे वो बाद की बात है, पहले एलिजिबल आप उतना पे होंगे, मिनिमम 15 years. बट आई ज्वाइन द बैंक इन 1989. 1993 one circular came, a special promotion for those people who was holding MBA or ICWA degree. यहाँ हमारे भैया, मेरे माई एल्डर ब्रदर विवेकानंद जी, ही इज सिटिंग हियर. Actually, before my service joining this Indian Overseas Bank, I was trying for UPSC exams continuously. I was not getting success. And you know, the minimum age for that UPSC was once upon a time 28 years. And clerical recruitment for that eligibility was also 28 years only. So by the, after expiry of that, this was also expired. But anyway, because in 1988, a huge vacancy for clerical in various branches, in various banks, including a state bank, came, so we filled up. Or finally, I could get this Indian Overseas Bank. Before that, ग्रेजुएशन के बाद हम कुछ भी करना नहीं चाहते थे, हम कंटिन्यूअस यूपीएससी के एग्जाम में थे. बट ये हमारे भैया का प्रेरणा था, उनका प्रयास था कि नो, यू शुड कंप्लीट दिस कोर्स ऑल्सो, LLB and MBA both. So this credit goes to him. And before coming to joining to the bank, I could get all these degrees. So when 93 this circular came, that certificate, that education what I have earned before my joining the bank, that given a wonderful change to my life. I was promoted to officers category in 1994. After promotion, I was transferred to Gango, one branch in then Meerut region, then came to Gorakhpur, Lucknow, came Patna. And this association life started in 1999 when Patna regional office was newly opened in 1997. And 99 election, I got elected as AGS of Patna region. Then my journey started. Further, those days Patna, Bhubaneswar and Berhampur, they are coming into one DGS zones. So Dr. Anand Mohanty was our Deputy General Secretary. 2011, I was elevated to DGS for Bihar, Jharkhand and Odisha. 4 regions were there. Those time only 3 regions, Patna, Berhampur and Bhubaneswar. And 2014, I was elevated to Senior DGS, which was the All India post. Then I moved to Chennai. Last election, I was given this treasurer responsibility. That also I tried my level best to. Especially, everybody has talked about my defense. My performance with regard to defending the officers suffering due to some mistake, some their own, some others also. Because in banking industry, JD used to tell, if you are sitting on this chair and some file shadow is coming here, that officer will be charge seated. That was a trend once upon a time. Now it is changed. Now thanks to our DGM sir, Subramanian sir, when he was in CDAC, really it was a game change posting of him to CDAC. Entire things has been changed. Regarding defense, हार्डली 5 मिनट और लेंगे, ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेंगे. हमारे यहाँ पे ऑफिसर्स भी हैं, एक्सिक्यूटिव्स भी हैं. बहुत सारे केस में जो IA, DA, इवन अपेलेट अथॉरिटी और रिव्यूइंग अथॉरिटी होते हैं, सारे लोग यहाँ पे हैं. CSO लोग भी हैं, जो CS होते हैं वो भी हैं, और डिफेंस रिप्रेजेंटेटिव भी है. सर, किसी भी डिसिप्लिनरी प्रोसीडिंग का जन्म एक इन्वेस्टिगेशन से होता है. वो इन्वेस्टिगेशन हमारे जो बैठे लोग इसी में से कोई करने जाता है. मेरा एक ही रिक्वेस्ट है, आई डोंट वांट अनड्यू फेवर एज फार एज योर इन्वेस्टिगेशन ड्यूटी इज कंसर्न्ड, बट एटलीस्ट you should concentrate on the job which has been assigned to you, not go beyond the scope of the investigation. बहुत तरह का इन्वेस्टिगेशन होता है. इन्वेस्टिगेशन एक है, किसी खास अकाउंट में किसी तरह का कुछ रिपोर्ट हुआ, उसको आप इन्वेस्टिगेट करने जाते हैं, स्टाफ अकाउंटेबिलिटी जिसको बोलते हैं. एक पिछले 4 साल से एक पोर्टफोलियो इन्वेस्टिगेशन भी शुरू है. So investigation जब हम करने जाते हैं, when you are going for a staff accountability investigation, so you should see the reasons, the irregularities or lapses you are going to point out against anybody should contribute to the reason to converting the account to NPA, to slipping the account to NPA. एक क्रेडिट वाउचर पे एक मैनेजर का दस्तखत नहीं, क्या इसे अकाउंट NPA हो गया? That can be rectified any moment. एक किसी डॉक्यूमेंट में एक ऑफिसर का दस्तखत छूट गया, 568 में मैंने सेकंड लाइन का दस्तखत नहीं है, सेकंड लाइन जो उसे करा लीजिए, क्या दिक्कत है? You are not going for a fault finding exercise. You are going to safeguard the bank interest, and whatever is required in the interest of the bank, you should do that. But point blank, we are starting our fault finding skills only. दूसरा एक है पोर्टफोलियो इन्वेस्टिगेशन. सर, व्हाट आई फील, ये इतना अच्छा एक सिस्टम शुरू हुआ जिसको गलत रूप दे दिया गया. इट इज टोटली टर्न टू ए बैड शेप. when extra work is there, so some support should be given by the controlling offices. This is a support system. This is not fault finding exercise, because some branches in a particular region is doing more job. I think he is doing a banking job only. It is not a other business. It is banking business, well under the purview of the set norm by the bank. बैंक को बिजनेस करना है, बैंक बिजनेस करने के लिए ही आया है. तभी वो हम दिन दुगुना रात चौगुना प्रोग्रेस करेंगे. ओनली देन. सो अगर किसी ब्रांच ने ज़्यादा बिजनेस किया, सम ब्रांच हैज़ डन मोर बिजनेस, सो दिस पोर्टफोलियो इन्वेस्टिगेशन they are sending for that. They are sent to help the branch. Whatever shortfalls are there, shortcomings are there, you point out and get it rectified. It is not a CBI job कि you collect all these things and submit कि हाँ, he has done everything wrong. So for that matter, I just want to request, this is the last opportunity for me to request you people to help you own, not anybody else. भाई, मौत से किसकी रिश्तेदारी है, आज इसकी तो कल हमारी बारी है. Any day anybody is get his turn today some A is going for investigation, tomorrow some B will go. But everybody has to come that turn. Of course, this disciplinary proceeding is not going to anybody, everybody is against everybody's. But if you are in that, when you are going for investigation, just try to keep yourself within the scope of the investigation, whatever bank had given you. That's all. Finally, I think during last 33 years, if, see, everybody has 24 hours in a day. Whether you are sleeping 24 hours, you are working 24 hours, you are working 8, like this, or whatever maybe, this is your choice. But by any means, you can't exceed 24 hours, 1 minute. So, if you are going to serve the membership, or if you are going for your career development, certainly other part will be ignored. So when we have come to this line, we are going to serve the people, some thing will be ignored. So for last 33 years, if somewhere we have ignored our family members, I really, in front of everybody, I beg excuse for that. I will try to overcome all these things. I will try to, but one thing is there. Their silent support was also available with me or with us, so we could be succeeded in our endeavor. That's all. Once, goodbye to everybody. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
Thank you, Comrade Abhay. I know, given a chance, once we pick up, there is a starting problem, but once he starts, he can talk for hours and meaningfully he will talk. So, comrades, now it's a turn for whom we are waiting for legally. I request Comrade Murli Soundarajan to address.
President of the evening's function, Comrade Bhavani Shankar Mishra ji, Comrade Prem Kumar, Senior Vice President, IOBOA and President Designate, Comrade Soumya Datta, Comrade in Arms, whom I am entangled with in all aspects of whatsoever. Intrinsically, I can put it in a very succinct manner. GMHR, Comrade Shubhande Kumar Verma, the legacy, the owners of the legacy whom we have inherited. Probably they are the trademark owners, Comrade Dr. J.D. Sharma and Anand Kumar. And the partners I have cherished to work with, Comrade Srinivasan, Comrade Abraham Shaji John, Comrade Kameshwaran, my good friend, Comrade Balaji, President NCBE and General Secretary All India Overseas Bank Employees Union, from where I learned the fundamentals of trade unionism. And all of you would have seen the movie Triple R. There are two heroes in that. And one is Abhay and another is needlessly me. And who is Junior NTR, I leave it to the guest of the audience here. Comrade, my team of office bearers from Indian Overseas Bank Officer Association, whom I am not referring to individually due to paucity of time. Comrade Nandakumar, Deputy General Manager, whom I had the opportunity to rub shoulders as a member of Executive Committee of IOBOA. Leaders of fraternal organization, Comrade Balaji, Vice President IBOA and General Secretary SBIOA Chennai Module, Comrade Pillai, Comrade Manimaran, a very ever-brimming face on Facebook. And I always readily give a post with Manimaran because it is immediately published in the least possible time. My Chief Regional Manager, my boss, Amit Kumar Shuklaji, and Comrade Devendra, who had been the chairman of the reception committee of the illustrious conference held by IOBOA in February, Sri Suresh Ji, General Manager, Subramaniam, DGM. I am not Nadraj. See, the lights are so bright over here, we are not able to see who is part of my team. I should say, people have come here, not because I have done wonders, not because I am departing scene, I am going to create a void. I do realize people have come here out of the respect they have, out of the love they have, out of the commitment they have for Indian Overseas Bank Officer Association. Who has built a brand equity for this organization, comrade? I have been an office bearer 2002 only, and I had been the president or general secretary from 2006. The foundation of this organization had been laid by none other than Comrade K.V. Anachi, who lived in example. Those days, we did not have the might as we do have. People who founded the trade union were subjected to harassment at the hands of the management. And we progressed. Comrade V.S.T. Kumarasamy then took over the mantle. Then it was Comrade Acharya and duo which has steadied the ship of IOBOA. And Comrade J.D. Sharma and Anand Kumar thereafterwards took it forward. And myself and the company of Srinivas, and thereafter we played a very little role, I should say. Whatever we did, whatever little we did appears so big today, not because of the importance of what we did. It is because of the affection, the prism of you people, the prism you hold in viewing the achievement of the organization. I always used to say, we have inherited a legacy, we have cherished the legacy, and we are passing on the baton of legacy. And the tagline of Comrade Acharya always used to be, the best is yet to come, both for bank and for the organization. There had been a degradation of values, both sides. I am not mincing words. And Acharya always used to say, in terms of once when K.E. Venugopal was there, he issued a letter to all the people saying that you are overstayed in a particular place, you give 3 choices where you want to go. There was a mammoth meeting held in the canteen block of of our central office. I think the turnout of this meeting I am yet to witness in any meeting except for the conference. There Acharya made a historical statement to the management. We work in close tandem. You work towards us, we walk towards you, but we will reach you sooner than you reach us. For us, the tendency or provocations to disrupt the functioning of the bank had been on a platter for the past couple of years. There had been a thump, I think, against the association, but we preserved our equanimity. We realized that to build the relationship is the difficult thing. To destroy the relationship is the most easiest thing. Whatever committee meetings we attended under the leadership of Acharya Gopi and Anand Kumar and J.D. Sharma, it was like enlightening business plan conferences. We were told more about the virtues of the bank, not about the valiant position of the association. We were told more about the positive factors you are supposed to exhibit. We were never told about the destructive factors you possess. They did a yeoman service as members of the board of the Indian Overseas Bank. Both Acharya also was a board member, and of course my interaction with Acharya was a very limited scale. I had my lessons more from Comrade Anand Kumar and J.D. Sharma. Both for 6 years, 6 plus 6, 12. They had been a part of the historic decision making which the bank has taken. And J.D. has received for stoutly opposing the wrongful decisions also. And I always used to say, if any other person other than J.D. had been there in the position, he would have crumbled. But the valiant nature of Comrade J.D., he always used to say, is the lion of IOBOA. And whatever DNA we possess is not a part of the DNA these great people had. People said, I am humble. We have to be, no. Where are the records for us to boast us about? Where are the records? We just stayed afloat. I had been a president from 2016, thereafter down the role of general secretary. But the bank was under PCA, which much of the operational freedom from the bank stood crumbled. We were at the receiving end. We ensured, thanks to the sagacity of Sri Subramanya Kumar, who cultivated a relationship, comrades. In fact, last Friday night, when I met Sri Subramanya Kumar ji, while on way back after attending, I told him upfront, sir, you have not done anything for us, but still you cultivated relationship with the organization. That is the most, 2017 conference, I think many of you would have attended. The way he spoke for 1.5 hours in the organization. The first, he never probably did not believe we were capable of organizing such a mammoth conference. Immediately on with Mr. Swaminathan and Mr. Ajay Kumar Sivanni came and stood on the dais. He said, it's amazing, man. And, the main speaker of the conference, the minister did not come on that day, and he sees the opportunity. 1.5 hours of address he made. And which organization can provide such a seamless passing of corporate communication to the members across the country? None other than Indian Overseas Bank Officer Association. We enjoy the confidence of the members. We may not have delivered. We have disappointed many. But still, the people here believe that it is only Indian Overseas Bank Officer Association which can truly reflect the aspirations, which can truly reflect. We live to it. We live to it. Many of the arenas in the HR governance today do not have our consultative mechanism. They do not fall under the consultative mechanism. And that is the reason why you witness a lot of suffering. The handicaps. It is because a cross-functional thinking has not gone into the policies which govern the everyday affairs of one of the precious resources of the bank, that is human resource. I am not telling this with an intention to hurt anyone, but I am telling this with the hurt it has caused to the organization. We have policies to propel? Yeah. I always used to have one poster, whether the policies are to uplift the organization or kill the enterprise. I strongly believe, as many of you do, that the policies of the organization are to be enabler to the business of banking which the bank has committed. We stand committed to the philosophy that without Indian Overseas Bank being big on the canvas, there cannot be IOBOA, there cannot be All India Overseas Bank employees. In fact, when we had the flagging of our Golden Jubilee conference, Golden Jubilee year, we made a very long impact statement that we will ensure that Indian Overseas Bank continues as IOB. And I said I am retiring in 2022 and it will be my endeavor that I will retire from Indian Overseas Bank. Probably that has come true by the grace of God. And thanks to the sagacious leadership of Comrade Soumya Datta, the MFS Affairs of All India Bank Officers Confederation, it has embarked on a very, very, very ambitious program of building a massive public opinion against the ill-conceived moves of the government of India to privatize the banks under the Facebook page, Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. He had been very passionate about the concept. He has been very passionate. And we always strongly believe that what has been done in the parliament can be undone on the streets, as the famous farmers movement gave a lesson to all of us. Many of us are skeptics. We'll say the Modi government enjoys a wild majority. They can steamroll anything they want. Nothing can stop them. But what happened in the farmers movement? They had to hurriedly withdraw. It took only, I think, few hours for the then Rashtrapati to sign the act passed by them. He was always, I always used to jokingly say that our Rashtrapati is always with the pen cap removed so that he can sign at the earliest possible time. But it took the tenacity of the farmers of the country to make the government realize that these laws which they were telling it is for the benefit of the farmers are not really for the benefit of the farmers. Today we are facing a situation where a Goebbels propaganda is being unleashed by interested quarters, which all makes us believe that whatever they say is true. The power to introspect is coming down. News channels are heavily goaded in terms of media houses are heavily biased, prejudiced. But why this privatization in banking sector alone is getting delayed? Comrades, I am telling you, it is because of the United Forum of Bank Unions, which has taken upon itself the moral responsibility of stopping these ill-conceived moves of the government. We have been so far successful, but we should also understand that we have no time to rest on woes. We have to carry forward. We have to carry forward the movement with more venom in the days to come. Of course, once when the government goes on to an election mode, it may get delayed, but always that will be on the agenda of the government. This is so far, and Comrade Abhayanand, I wish him a very, very happy and cherished. He had been a very strong source of support for the organization, as speakers were pointing out. When we took over in 2016, our bench strength became drained. Comrade Nandu, Comrade Vijay Senan, who taught us the fundamentals of defense, they all retired. So it became, a novice became one person who was just on the LKG, he was conferred a degree. That was mine. And Chinu also stepped in, and we collectively learned. And I think CDAC also, under the leadership of Comrade Sri Subramaniamji, were very, very gracious, and they allowed us time to learn and deliver. We had a better understanding. In the bank, and see, in the departmental proceedings, you commit any lapse, there are two things. The things which you do, or suppose you are supposed to do act and abstinence. They become a point of contention for taking a disciplinary action. But members also need to get justice at the quickest possible time. And we worked in tandem. We worked in tandem in the not in the sense in a very wrongful manner, but in a very holistic manner, so that when Subramaniam sir took over, when the cases were in the range of 1,000 plus, it got systematically reduced, and now we are having 100 or 145 cases or so. He used to always follow. He used to always follow the so-and-so has not given defense, and he had a close rapport with all the defense representatives. So it was a path of progress, and I should pay my thankfulness to the Vigilance Administration, the change in perspective of the Vigilance Administration of the bank. We had gone through a very, very rough edges, comrades. When the certificate scam broke out, there was tears everywhere. There were tears everywhere. People under the last day, including the top management, they had the grades reduced. Many of us, we think that they have retired as a GM, DGM. Ultimately, their sufferings had happened after the 5 p.m. on that day, when they were due to retire, and many of them were kept on tenterhooks, whether somebody was talking the glee on the retirement, people are feeling joyous on the day of retirement. I think that is the best gift CDAC has given. And after almost for a year or so, they have not implemented the 23-3. They work overtime on month ends to clear the cases. It's not that we criticize also, no? We have to accolade, we have to provide due recognition to the great work done by the management. We work in tandem. I always realize this is a passing phase. Whatever criticism they also know, we don't mean it. We only talk for the betterment of the bank. We are not ISIs. We don't work for Pakistan government. We work only for India. So if it is with the collective wisdom, I think I should not bore you further, even though much has been said about our contribution, sagacity, and whatnot. I always only should request you to take it with a pinch of salt. And as I said, things look bigger because the prism of viewing it is with affection. And every leadership in the days to come will be subjected to analysis. And I fervently believe and hope those analyses also may relieve that I may not have been effective, that could have been handled, and they would never find fault with us for being insincere to the cause which I have taken. And I express on my personal friend, the boss at home also has to be recognized, because from 1st of October, she used to be the only person to interact with me and live with me. And my parents-in-law are there. My father, who dropped me when I joined the bank in 5th of October 1983, could not come today. Both my parents are living in Madurai. They have suffered a health setback. They have not come here. So a big, big thanks to them and pranams to them for all the upgrade. I was a very novice when I joined the bank. In fact, I always used to tell when I was working in the vigilance department for 7 or 8 years, whenever a person is dismissed, that will not have an impact on me. I say, array, that register I have to enter, this entry I have to put, one CVC return I have to send, so on. Statistically, my mind was working. It is only the interaction with Comrade Karunakaran KSR, who always used to come for a discussion. I started, oh, this is an organization where I should be there. Then I changed sides. Like people change political parties. I switched sides from management to association because I realized those are the only and the one and only representative organization which take care of the members' interest. Since I had a degree in law, so obviously I veered towards this being a defense assistant, and probably I may have, thanks to the input once again. I always used to, those days JD was a very, what is that, one of the topmost defense councils IOBOA had. And I always enamored, so many pages he will write without even a striking, and only person with utmost clarity of thought. So we used to offer him, even though he used to give in handwritten, we used to offer him, sir, we will type it. So that we seized every opportunity to learn. We seized every, being defense counsel is not an easy task. You have to continuously get yourself upgraded, be it at the circulars of the bank, be it on the, those days 3 volumes of the vigilance manual, because only in 2000 you got a special chapter on vigilance management in public sector bank. The codification came very, very late. So we had to scout for the materials, and much of the, in fact, it is to the credit of All India Bank Officers Confederation that effective 1st of April 2022, every public sector bank is following a uniform staff accountability policy on staff accountability. It is to the credit. We repeatedly nailed, and today I think when officers are breathing in peace, where the disciplinary authorities are adhering to the 4-year and 2 inspection and 4-year norms and other things, it is only because of the role played by the officers' trade union. We have got enormous clarity on the subject, comrades, but it is growing. See, whatever is that, Suramani always used to say, Murli, we have done so many things you are not appreciating, and you are only finding fault with whatever, wherever we have gone wrong or erred. I said, whatever you do good, it is not in the public domain. Whatever you have done, this is only within our knowledge, sir. It is our duty to come and express, cry over our shoulders or whatnot. So we have got a very, very understanding management. Issues are there. Only thing is, IOBOA is very, very having a deep-rooted philosophy that perseverance will play and disturbance will not yield result. And that is a gift given by the sagacious leadership, which we pricely possess. Which Shaji was talking about the CCC meeting. The CCC meeting which has happened on 4th of December 2019 has happened after a 7-year lull, and we have given n number of letters thereafter also, which is not yielded results. Probably another 7 years should go or not, but I am confident the current general manager will break the impasse and break the glass ceiling and have a CCC meeting at the earliest possible time. And my incoming leadership of Comrade Bhavani Shankar Mishra, very, very matured. He is a very senior in the organization. In fact, I got promoted in the year 1992. He is an office bearer from the year 1993. And Comrade Prem Kumar, who would like to, somebody was referring to him as a basketball player. He liked to basket all the balls he got. So a perfect blend of energy and wisdom is gifted to the members by the executive committee of IOBOA. And I wholeheartedly thank every member of the organization, the galaxy of the executives, and the management of Indian Overseas Bank for gifting me very, very valuable memories which I will be rummaging through and which will be serving me in good stead in the days to come. And somebody was talking me about my second innings. I do not have any plans of any second innings because I have not planned the career in the bank. Why should I plan the career post-retirement? It's only we live the life the way it comes. That is my philosophy. I have not have enough I don't believe in any planning. In fact, my finances are in ruins. Thank God with the wife's employment, we are staying afloat. Like that, my daughter is there. She is doing a gift of God. She is doing a 2nd year, and it is only, and I will be failing in my duty once again if I fail to record here my family's probably gratitude while we faced a very domestic upheaval in the year 2006, it is because of the support being extended by these leaders and the membership that we could coast it through. We were back on foot at the earliest, say probably around 2 years' time, thanks to the presence of Sai Ambika and the immense support my in-laws, my parents, my homemaker provided to me. Life is a difficult journey. Nobody can say that they had the best of times in all the years of living. Only thing is we should be grateful to God because the God should give a solution while we have problems, and solutions came in the appropriate manner which we could manage. And my deepest gratitude, and somebody said that until Comrade Soumyadatta said, till my last day of life in my entire veins, IOBOA will run through in a very befitting manner, and I will be ever indebted to Indian Overseas Bank for giving the greatest moment of life. And I thank all the comrades who have turned up here as a token of affection towards me, as a token of and as a token of loyalty to Indian Overseas Bank officers. Thank you, comrades. Thank you. And I seek your excuse if I have not named somebody, but my gratitude to all those who have shaped my career, who have made me what I am today, who had been instrumental in the position I acquired. Similarly, IOBOA president I have not touched. It is not I have not done anything. It is because these guys who sow the seeds, I just harvested. The great work, you should listen to the deliberations in the committee where Comrade R.N. Mohanty, R.N. Ravi Shetty, leaders of eminence we had, and many of them were fit to occupy higher echelon. Probably their bad luck was they were in a group of contacts, their peers. And thankfully, because the bank did not have any recruitment, the biggest beneficiary was me. Because I did not have any contest. அதாவது என்னென்ன சொல்கிறேன்னா, முட்டா பைய ஊரில் கொஞ்சம் இருக்கிறவன் அறிவாளிம்மா. அந்த மாதிரி அவன் ஒன்றுமே இல்லாத ஊரில் என்ன சொல்கிறது, ஆளை இல்லா ஊருக்கு இழுப்பு பூ சக்கரை. So that was what I went, and I look big, I look great, not because of any other qualities of me, but only because of the love, affection, unbounded on your eyes. They said the beauty of the thing lies in the eyes of the beholder. And I am telling you, as திருவள்ளுவர் tell, எண்ணியர் எண்ணியாங்க எய்துவர் எண்ணியர் திண்ணியராக பெறுங்க. So we have got a group of people who have committed to the cause of the bank, and the bank will steadily rise to the greater heights in the days to come. And as I told the Chinu on the other day, that he will be watching from the ringside the progress of the bank. Now I will be joining Chinu on the ringside as a co-watcher, co-spectator. Thank you, comrades. I bow my head in gratitude. Thank you so much.
Comrades, we have a pleasant job to do. I'll request Madam Mural Sundarajan and Madam Abhayanand to please come to the dais. Please come to the dais. I would like to sum up what Comrade Murali Sundarajan was saying. There was a question that why brakes are provided in a vehicle. The best answer was to enable you to drive the vehicle fast. That's why brake was provided. So here, if IOB is the vehicle, IOBOA is the brake. We are not the stumbling block. We are there to get this institution grow faster. Okay, friends. Now we will be going ahead with the felicitation of. That will start. From where we start?
Now first our IOBOA will felicitate Comrade Murali Soundarajan and Comrade Abhayanand.
Murli and Comrade Abhayanand. So I am proposing the vote of thanks. First of all, I would like to thank Comrade Soumya Datta, General Secretary, AIBOC, for taking his time and coming from Calcutta to attend the felicitation function of Comrade Murli Soundararajan and Comrade Abhayanand. I also wish to I extend my thanks to all the former leaders of IOBOA, Comrade J.D. Sharma, Comrade Anand Kumar, Comrade B. Srinivasan, Comrade Abraham Shaji John, Comrade R. Kameshwaran. I also extend my thanks to Comrade R. Balaji, General Secretary, All India Overseas Bank Employees Union and President of National Confederation of Bank Employees. I extend my sincere thanks to all the executives from Central Office and Chennai 1, Chennai 2 who have graced this occasion for the felicitation of our beloved General Secretary and Treasurer. I extend my thanks to Comrade Franco, ex-General Secretary of All India Bank Officers Confederation, who has attended this felicitation function. I extend my sincere thanks to the leaders of Arise who have graced this occasion for felicitating Comrade Murli Saundarajan and Comrade Abhayanand. I extend my sincere thanks to all the organizers of this felicitation function, the management of Rani Sita Hall, and all the comrades and office bearers of Central Unit, Chennai 1, Chennai 2, who have been behind the scenes to make this function a grand success. I also extend my sincere thanks to all the office bearers who have graced this occasion to extend their hearty welcome, hearty felicitations to Comrade Murli Saundarajan and Comrade Abhayanand. Finally, I thank all the persons involved in extending this, making this function. Thank you so much.